budlight.com. You can click on bud.tv, and they've got really funny sketches. So be sure to check it out. It's budlight.com. And remember, the next time you're out and about, drink yourself up some refreshingly cold Bud Light. It's flippin' cold.
Experience the incredible sound of HD radio with Sony's HD radio receivers.
And get new radio stations between the stations. Like 94.3-2.
In HD digital quality.
With no monthly fees.
All you need is a receiver. Sony's HD radio receivers. Available for car, home, and office. Let you hear where you've been missing.
Visit Best Buy or your other local electronics retailer for a full Sony HD radio experience today.
HD radio. Discover it.
It's BDH from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want to invite you to Blackfin this Friday night at 9 o'clock to join us in the first ever Pimps and Hoes costume party celebrating the craziest board game ever made, Pimps and Hoes. Come out in your best Pimp and Hoe costume, and the best couple will win a grand prize trip to the annual Pimp and Hoe Costume Ball in sunny Las Vegas, Nevada this Labor Day weekend, courtesy of Horizons Unlimited Travel and the creators of Pimps and Hoes, the board game. So get dressed to impress at the Pimps and Hoes costume party at Blackfin, 4440 Beltline Road in Addison, this Friday at 9 with Pimps and Hoes, the board game, and Live 105.3.
Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore has all the adult movie titles you're looking for at the lowest prices. Visit any of Odyssey Video's locations. 11505 Anaheim Drive on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive, 910 West Mockingbird, or 9109 John Carpenter Freeway. Why spend a lot of money for a short film that's finished before... Well, anyway. Odyssey has 4-hour-long DVDs for just $14.95. Buy one of those and get a second one free. Can't make it to the store? Watch Odyssey's videos by logging on to HotstarsVOD.com. For more, call Odyssey at 972-484-4XX.
Hey everybody, it's Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, I want you to join me tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at the Duke's in Bedford off of 183 and Central. It's Hawaiian Tropics Model Search. 3 finalists will be selected to go to the finals August the 2nd in Addison. There will be over $500 in cash and prizes. Win, and you can go to the finals for a chance at winning over $100,000. Duke's, where your friends are and where the beautiful women are too. Scantily clad, big-ass beer, and $5 pitchers all the time. So join me, Dean Lewis, tomorrow night from 9 to 11. Duke's, 183 and Central in Bedford. I'll be scantily clad with Live 105.3.
The Carter Eye Center guarantees 20/20 vision or your money back. 214-696-2020.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud to be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
A couple more of these and we'll break. Go ahead, Brent. Brent.
Yeah, Russ. You there? Hello.
What?
Hey, man, I just wanted to let you know about this prayer thing you were talking about. How it's not changing your life. And the Bible teaches that prayer is there to change your heart and your mind, not the mind of God. God's will is infinite and going to happen regardless.
Well, so why am I praying about anything? If everything's already destined and everything's going to happen anyway and it's all God's will, I'm wasting my time.
Well, I guess that's one way to look at it.
That's the only way to look at it.
No, it's there to change your mind and your heart to make you be able to accept things and for you to get closer with God.
Well, then prayer has nothing to do with it. Why am I praying for somebody not to die? Why do I pray for a baby not to die? Why do I pray for world peace? If it's not going to happen, I'm wasting my time. I can believe in God, and I can treat people decent as you know, as you're supposed to, and all the other stuff that God digs. Mm-hmm. But if prayer is just, if I'm just peeing in the wind, why mess it? Because really, that's what it is. At least peeing in the wind, you get something back. I got to go. I'm excited. Go ahead, Justin.
Yeah, about this religion thing.
Don't.
Please?
What?
You've been talking with absolute idiots, okay?
Okay.
The Bible says that if you have faith like that of a mustard seed, you can move mountains.
Yeah.
You yourself have admitted that you don't believe that prayer is going to work.
No.
Have no faith, therefore your prayer is not going to work.
But I did. No, here's where you guys get jacked around because they're going, well, you've already rejected God. Why would he answer your prayer? I didn't do that till I didn't get nothing back.
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Why would I waste my time doing it?
Did you really believe it was going to work the first time you prayed?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you didn't believe hard enough.
See? Ooh. That's another pat answer.
You're not helping yourself.
That doesn't work. It doesn't work in real life. It's easy to say, well, you didn't believe hard enough. Well, you don't know that. I just said I did. And if I believed to myself that I believed hard enough, then obviously that was enough.
Well, I could get into some really deep...
Go right ahead, because I don't think this will take long.
Okay. Well, are you familiar with the Heisenberg uncertainty theorem?
Yes, it's when you're choking.
No, that's the Heimlich maneuver. Whatever.
Right.
Go ahead.
Heisenberg uncertainty theorem.
Right.
Basically, to make it really, really short, the universe is partially dependent upon observation.
Okay.
Therefore, the human mind is potentially capable of making changes within the universe.
All right.
The problem is that observation has to be strong enough to overcome the natural tendencies of the universe.
Yes.
If the natural tendencies of the universe is that somebody's going to be dead, your mind has to be powerful enough to change that natural tendency of the universe.
Right.
Not exactly an easy thing.
No.
So there's your problem. You just didn't have the right mindset. I'm sorry, you're weak-minded. Sucks to be you.
Don't end on it sucks to be you. If that's the best you're going to do, don't ever call again.
Okay.
Because you're not making any sense. Anytime you explain, there's no excuse for when something doesn't work. All you're giving me is an excuse.
You're changing your probabilities.
I don't have to change anything. If it's not going to do any good, and I'm not going to change anything with my mind, that's absurd. If it's not going to do any good, then it's a waste of time. And if you can't come to grips with that, then you're the one that's narrow-minded. Very myopic. Sucks to be you. Yeah, I've let really hot ones walk on me before. Mm-hmm. That's why if it's not working out, if I get lucky and I get a hot one and it's not working out, I'm not going out of my way to make it work.
No, you haven't recently anyway.
Last one that really was jacking me around was in the 90s, mid-90s. Yeah. That was nuts.
You don't put out much effort anymore.
I don't care anymore. I have the internet.
I understand that you also like relationships. You also like the touch of a woman in conversation. And you like all the things that provides also, right? You don't like to be lonely and alone. You've said that. Don't look at me like this.
I don't remember saying any of that.
Yeah, you did. You said, at one point you said, yes, because you were not in a relationship. I kind of like to be in a relationship. I get lonely. When good things happen, I'd like to be able to go home and share it with someone.
I don't remember saying I get lonely.
Yeah, you did.
I remember you saying the part about wanting to go home and share. I don't remember the last.
I don't mind sharing stuff. If something really cool happens, you'd like to tell somebody about it. Because Abby don't always get it, the dog.
No, the dog doesn't always get it.
No. A lot of times I have to fight for her attention because her clam obviously needs licking all the time.
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, Abby had a really good show today. Is that tasty?
I understand.
Don't stop on my account.
No.
Obviously, you're almost to the center.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. Traffic is brought to you by ExxonMobil and Don Davis. So here's the deal for downtown Dallas. Virtually anything heading in toward the Mixmaster is going to be blocked or diverted to some extent. I'll try to capsulize it for you. Southbound 35 Simmons is closed at Woodall Rogers. Northbound 35 South RL Thornton can make it up to the Mixmaster, but you can only go east on I-30. You can't go west on 30. I-45 ramps to westbound 30 are blocked. Southbound Central ramps to Woodall Rogers are blocked. Loop 12 Walton Walker ramps to eastbound 30 are blocked. And eastbound 30 is blocked at Loop 12 Walton Walker. At least that's what they tell us. In Arlington, there's a wreck on eastbound 20 at Bowman Springs where the two left lanes were blocked by a car fire. And in Fort Worth, there was a wreck that had the highway shut down on southbound 820 at 121. They just reopened that about 10 minutes ago. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls. Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
Live 105.3.
Want a free Xbox? Log on to RadioXbox360.com now.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
How much are you willing to pay for happiness? At KiaMatch.com, we can help you find a life partner through our reliable compatibility program. Our research matches your psychological profile with that perfect companion in minutes. Just listen to Jay from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio.
They matched me with a great deal on a compact and sporty Spectra with 35 miles per gallon highway, 5-star frontal crash safety rating, and a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. And we couldn't be happier.
How lucky is that guy? Isn't it time you found your automotive soulmate? Log on to KiaMatch.com today and start getting happy.
Get 2.9% APR plus 1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Spectra. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, 1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on 07 Spectra. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/30/107. EPA estimates 27 city and 35 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. See retailer for details.
Don't you just love roller coasters?
Yeah. Jen, I wanted to ask you something all day.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering, will you move?
Are you crazy? You're supposed to ask me on one knee.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me undo this bar. Wow, this is dangerous. Okay, now, will you marry me?
Where's the ring?
It's in my shoe.
Oh, would you mind getting it out? Oh, I want this moment to be perfect.
Sure, okay. Here we are. One knee, no shoes in a ring.
Oh, baby, are you okay?
Ow.
Striving for the perfect proposal? Better get to Robbins Brothers for our free perfect proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all your arrangements. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
My world in 10 words or less. Unrequited love, mystery, scandal, intrigue, saving the world. You know, the usual.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Into movies? With digital TV from AT&T, movies and everything you watch take on a whole new dimension. And with 100% digital picture on every channel, you'll get more crystal clear action, comedy, romance, and drama than you ever thought possible. Plus, AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Sign up today and find out how you can get 1 year of free movies. Visit att.com today or stop by one of our stores. Popcorn not included. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live, with wireless, broadband, home phone, and TV. The new AT&T. Your world, delivered.
Subscription to qualifying programming required. Taxes and other charges extra. Bill credit applied for 12 months. For full details, call 1-866-857-7459 toll free or visit att.com/details. Offer expires 9/30/07.
For over 10 years, the law offices of Frankel & Frankel have been representing victims of car accidents. And the advantage that the Frankels have is they worked in the insurance industry, so they know every move that the insurance company is going to make to save them money. There are thousands of insurance and liability laws that you need someone that knows about those laws and take advantage of those. Not only will the Frankels get you the proper settlement from the insurance company, they can take care of everything start to finish if you want them to. If you don't have a family doctor, they can set that up. You need a rental car, which you probably will. They can set that up as well. And anytime you have an accident, you're always going to be in a state of shock for a while. And you don't want to compound matters by having to stop everything and go hunt down the insurance company and set up your own doctor appointment and everything else that goes along with an accident. The Frankels can handle all that. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, or the website is 1-800-THEDOGS.com for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Your amazing creation allows us to keep our beer, our hands, and the Arctic ice shelf completely cool.
It's really, really cold.
The only problem we have taking a drink, removing our lips from the bottle after taking a drink.
My lips are stuck.
Sure, we need a beer this cold. Should we ever find ourselves running wind sprints at the bottom of an active volcano?
I'm on fire.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh frighter of the frigid. Now, can somebody please pry this bottle from my frozen hand?
Mr. Blue Aluminum Bottle Maker.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis and...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You are not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
yes, high life.
Yeah, dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hope you're all living the high life this summer, grilling burgers and kicking back with friends and family. Crack open a 12-pack of Miller High Life bottles and enjoy the good times. Yep, it doesn't get any better than this. Great food, great company, and good, honest beer just means you're living the high life. Enjoy the high life. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Millions of families are taking one last trip before school starts, and Radio Shack salutes their do stuff spirit. To help them on the open road, Radio Shack offers fun and useful electronics, like portable DVD players from Mercurian and Sony, and trip-saving GPS units from Magellan, TomTom, and Garmin, so kids can enjoy their favorite movies, and parents enjoy turn-by-turn directions to, well, everywhere. Yes, all roads lead to Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Available in select stores by phone or online.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 finance. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy.
Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
A home equity line from Regions Bank gets you a great rate on money for anything. Home improvement, vacations, even college tuition. Call or visit Regions today. Equal housing lender.
All right, Slick, why is there a pot on your head? Protective gear. I know you're pissed at me. I got one back here, too. In your drawers? Yeah. And chaw for you. It's fresh, delicious, juicy. Oh, so good. What about it? You should indulge. What do you do? Let me just calm down for a minute. Okay. I don't like Copenhagen. I've got your pouches over here, and we got some more over there. Chuck's got some. Here's one of the biggest reasons I can't stop addictive things that make me feel better is because I'm surrounded by things that don't.
Fair enough.
I sent one email out this morning that said, if I talk directly with you about a bit, don't let anybody else in on it. Whether it's from Trey to me, Chloe to me, JD to me, if I'm talking to you, it's just between us. Because the fewer people that know about it, the better chance it has of playing out. Then, where's the Chaw Chuck? Sounds like a Stephen King movie.
Or a Bad Country song.
Yeah. Did you get these today?
Yeah, I did.
Thought I asked you to stop buying these.
I did.
They give them to you?
Yeah.
Who did?
Got at the gas station.
What, are you getting frequent Chaw miles?
Yeah.
Did he really give it to you?
Like you want him to stay. Well, he enjoys it.
I'm not going to be able to stop if I have a non-stop supply of it.
Poor baby.
Well,
you did it in front. I've made it.
Yeah, but I'm weak. All right. Then I sent an email out to JD about something that I wanted to pull on Gavin. JD then puts it on the Daily Show rundown and emails it to everyone, including Gavin. Luckily, I was able to get a hold of Rick Lou, our IT guy, and ask him to pull it from the CBS server before Gavin got it. So now Gavin knows something's up because I just talked about it, but he don't know what it is.
Well, there's a nice amount of stomach acid that goes with that.
That wasn't my plan. What is it, Gavin?
Sorry, repeat that? CBS server, you taking stuff off from my email?
That's right. Over.
It's gotta stop. I'm serious. It's gotta stop.
I don't think I've done this before.
It's coming to my office and using my email. Now you're taking away emails that are coming to me. You're totally invading my space.
Ooh, testy.
No. Anything that goes through the CBS server is company property.
Just don't want my space invaded.
Oh, the ways I could go. Sorry. It's something that wasn't meant for you, and at that point, no fault, no foul. And now he's just slumped back in his desk. Take the pot off your head. I'm not going to do anything.
That's what you said when you put the penis in my mouth.
Sound bites.
Plastic.
You look like is that like a spaghetti? What do you call that kind of pot?
It's a spaghetti pot.
You look like a Mongoloid Viking. Doesn't he?
Yeah. It's all I could find. There were no baseball hats to have.
The Hawaiian shirt, it's like the really bad copy of Michael Keaton in Multiplicity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say, I like monkeys.
I like monkeys.
Good.
All right.
Gavin, you just try and call me again?
Yeah.
What? Oh, are you on the phone?
No, I was going to call you on the phone, too.
Oh, what?
Let's get back to me.
What?
It's about respecting my privacy, Russ. I understand.
It was an email. It was an email that you weren't supposed to get. Wow. Had it been something from Brian Purdy or David Henry or somebody from the Don Bukkake guy, then that would be an invasion of your privacy. It was something you weren't supposed to have.
I understand, but you have to understand my position. Supposedly, I'm the vice president of talk programming, and I have no say around here. You got Rick Lou working for you. You got Debbie Henry in Human Resources. You got David Henry.
Hey, slow down. What does Debbie Henry got to do with this?
She laughs every time something's done.
That's supposed to be funny.
Yeah, she appreciates it.
I just feel like this position's not respected, and now I'm finding out emails are being taken away.
Pick up the phone. It might be Carl.
Hello, it's Gavin.
Yes, hi. I have a guest on Big Dick's Wild Ed Circus, and I need to send over some press material to the producer. Can you please give me their email?
Sure thing.
Go ahead, Gavin. I'll shut the mic off. So now, during my show, he's doing big dick work.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this show has become a problem with his workload.
Yeah. Second tier.
Back burner.
Yeah.
Stepchild.
Mm-hmm. Like the Mach 5 to you.
Exactly. So what was your thinking, John, when you sent that email out?
I just copied everybody that I normally copy on some of the things that are coming up on the show, mostly to remind myself, and accidentally included Gavin.
And since I didn't include anybody else on the Gavin bit, that meant it was supposed to be between you and me. Yes?
Yes.
So what do I need to do to be able to give up my addictions?
You'll never give them up.
If I can figure out a way to lower my irritation factor, then I won't need to unwind when I go home.
Well, mistakes like that are going to happen from time to time.
I sent the first email, the edict, 2 hours before I sent the second one. So it's not like I sent it 6 months ago and you just spaced it, because that's understandable. Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin again.
Yes?
Can you not understand where I'm coming from?
The fact that you're doing big dick work in the afternoons now?
He just called regarding a guest, and I forwarded it to me. I'm not doing this work.
Why are you getting phone calls about big dick?
Because obviously it was transferred in here. Because at the front desk, they just transfer everything to me.
How do you think that's supposed to make me feel that the time that you're supposed to be helping us with the show, you're focused on your dick?
Please, it's one phone call. I'm not focused on dick.
It's a one phone call that I heard. What are the chances of me catching you the very first time?
Look.
And if the front desk sends all big dick stuff to Gavin.
It's not just big dick. I do stuff for Jagger. I do stuff for Pugs and Kelly. And most importantly, I do stuff for you.
Well, when do you find time to fit me in? Because it seems like I'm becoming an irritant.
Oh, my God, you're twisting this.
How am I twisting it?
I fit you in all the time.
I got to hunt you down just to make time with you.
Oh, I am tireless working for you. That's all I do.
Anytime I look in your office or I turn the mic on in there, you're talking about the Big Dick Buddy or Jagger or TMS, or you're on the phone with somebody from KRLD. When do you find time to even focus on me, my needs, my wants?
Your needs, your wants. You never hang around with me. You never want to spend time with me.
You're never here.
I'm always here.
I never see you.
Candle burning, me in office.
I'm going to have... What?
You've never heard that term?
Not from you.
Yeah. Because I'm working so late, burning the midnight candle.
Oil.
Yeah, that too. I'm modern. I use candles. I'm flustered.
Is your speaker too loud in there?
Okay.
Thank you.
I always find time for you.
I don't feel... Maybe we just need some space.
No, don't break up with me.
He's already got a new boyfriend, Gavin.
I understand that, and that has affected my relationship.
Chuck's got nothing to do with this. Chuck helps me.
I help you.
Chuck's my friend.
Oh, my God. When you were sick, I went to the pharmacy. I got you medicine. I was by your bedside, man.
And who did I catch trying to get a quick stink fing?
What are you talking about?
Stink fing.
Was I by your bedside?
Yes.
All right.
I already had a thermometer in my mouth.
God. I've always been there for you. I work tireless for you. I enjoy it.
I don't feel like I'm getting the attention that I need.
Well,
I think you have other things to focus on, and I just feel like we've become estranged.
I do have other things to focus on because that's what they pay me for.
It's tough to compete with the big dick.
But I focus a lot of time and effort into this show, into you specifically.
I'm sorry, I'm not seeing the results.
Well, then we should sit down over drinks and discuss what we should do differently.
I think we're beyond that. I think we've drifted.
No.
Obviously, we've.
There's still time to work this out.
No, there's not.
There's still time to work it out.
Sorry.
He just screamed.
Is that him in his office?
Yeah. We have to work it out. That's what he screamed.
Oh. I just like the way I got him off the email thing.
Yeah, totally.
So back. Hold on. Do I want to take any of these? Line 2? That big Stacy? Yes, boss.
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Now that you've gotten addicted to the nicotine, I think you're going to need
Hold on. Sounds like I'm working with a black youth group. Doesn't it? Do I want to turn around and look at Chuck?
No. He can't see you.
I'm sorry, Stacy. Start again.
I see. You really do need a nicotine.
Oh. Because I'm hooked on the what?
Oh, the nicotine.
Yeah.
And you always seem to like it when I put people around. I can always come and do that for you.
Maybe I just need some time to relax.
Well, maybe so.
It's recreation.
Yeah.
Hang out at the YNCA.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to throw this out again. It's 3:34. It's been a pretty good 20 minutes. We should go ahead and cut bait. What, Dan?
Yes. I got a whole book of best of we can run. Just take your pick.
What's the matter now, Trey? No, don't. No village people. What are you doing, Dan?
Trying to figure out how you would actually make that letter.
Like this.
Well, of course you know. There's Y.
All right, here's Y.
It's like that.
Like this?
Mm-mm. That.
Actually, hang on. What was the first one you just did?
Like that?
Yeah, you look like half of a swastika.
We need to stop.
Trey, quit it. I forgot whose ass I was up just before this started.
JD's.
Was I done with Gavin?
I think Gavin was bitching at you about the email thing.
Yeah, but I got around it.
Yeah. Now he's begging you not to go.
Next will be makeup sex.
It's a weird dynamic, isn't it?
Yeah. Person that technically is your boss.
I like the way it always has to be qualified. Even Gavin said, I'm supposedly the VP of Talk Programming. So, John, what is it I need to do?
Nothing, I got it now.
To eliminate some of the stress out of my life so I can give up the nicotine.
You'll never give it up, first of all, but...
I might.
Mistakes are going to happen. Accidents are going to happen.
But this was 2 hours before you sent out the follow-up email telling Gavin what the bit was on Gavin.
Yes.
So what should I do?
Chaw it up.
Chawing it up is only going to numb me from the problems. That's not a solution.
Well, accidents are going to happen unless you just get rid of me. Then that'll solve that problem.
That seems a little excessive for this. Plus, then I can't get my hands on you.
I'm sure you'll find a way. Everyone that's ever left the show has never left the show. Or your grip. Victoria, Texas, Dan Lewis still gets bludgeoned. He had to leave the area. Rich Barra is in Phoenix. afraid of you. Tom Shore is in some other state.
So what do I do?
That's your call. I don't have an answer.
I don't know what to do. I would think if I were someone's friend, I would never put them in that situation to have to step into a managerial position.
Accidents are going to happen.
That's not an accident. That's.
Well, it wasn't on purpose.
It's ignorance.
Okay, well, it was an ignorant accident.
Did you read the first email that said, don't let anybody else in on stuff unless I tell them?
Yeah.
So why you tell Gavin we got something planned for
I
him?
accidentally included him in that email. Normally that just goes to both of us and to Dan O'Malley.
I might have to do what?
What did you do?
I think I swallowed something. I got part of a pouch still left in my mouth. Is that bad, Trey?
You had part of a pouch?
Yeah.
Did it break open?
I swallowed something. Do I need to yak it up?
No.
Can I have a little can grow in my tummy?
You didn't actually put your pouch in your soda, did you?
I don't think so.
Nah, you're fine.
Okay. What are you laughing at?
Have a can grow in your tummy.
You know, every kid's been through this. I freaked the F out the first time I swallowed a watermelon seed. Then my mom lets me on that she'd been hosing me. Then you got to sucker punch the bitch.
Well, in that case, you got off easy because no one ever let me off. I ended up having to find out on my own years later.
How old were you?
When I finally found out, I don't remember the exact age, but, you know, when you started having half of a brain and realized that your parents have been lying to you about numerous things your entire life.
And why would they throw that one out?
I never understood
I understand
that
not touching the toadstools or whatever else that they throw out. But why that one? Because they know sooner or later you're going to accidentally swallow one, you're going to wig out, then they got to fess up, and then they got one coming.
Well, but see, I think that's where my parents went correct, whereas yours went wrong. They confessed to you. I think it's just a way for parents to torture their kids every once in a while, which to a certain extent is fair.
I think some of it was a little excessive. Taking my brother and me, dropping me off at the corner of Buckner and Samuel, right there at the children's home, and saying, that's it, get out.
They really did that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, some of the stuff you exaggerate.
Had you been threatening to run away?
No. I did that once when I was 5 or 6. My mom woke me up, packed all my crap, stuck me out in front of the house, and went, So I stopped with that one. I think I was 11 when he dropped us off in front of the Buckner Children's Home.
Were you acting ill-mannered?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure he picked you right out from you folding laundry and said, get in the car.
I believe Mark and I were in the back seat reading.
Polishing your halos?
No, those are in the trunk.
You were reading?
Yes.
You were fighting?
No.
You were creating a ruckus of some type. Parents don't just out of the blue drop kids off at the children's home.
Did you give your parents a lot of lip?
Oh, you think?
I don't recall.
Uh-huh.
You don't think it's dicky to drop your kids off at the children's home and went, that's it? And they actually left us there while he made the block. And that's a big block there at, I think, the cross street of Samuel.
Did you guys cry? Of course you did. Never mind.
He cried over the cat he'd had for 12 hours.
I thought my parents had dropped me off for good.
Well.
And that's funny. That's funny to you.
No.
How did I get off on this? I don't think it's important.
Yeah.
It was the swallowed some chaw, became a can in your tummy that made you think of watermelons.
All right, fine. And in between that, we're trying to figure out how to spell with our arms YNCA.
Mm-hmm.
Should have left at 3:30.
Did that change your behavior after they dropped you off?
I don't know why I did it. So what are you going to change if you don't know what?
You knew at the time why he did it.
I didn't.
Yes, you did. You were doing...
Mark and I were relaxing in the backseat, quiet, reading.
That, I know, probably never occurred. You and Mark relaxing, reading.
Yes.
Did y'all fight a lot?
Oh, you know they did.
Why is this important? This was one of the few times that we were just relaxed in the back seat, exchanging theories.
I've never met your brother, and I didn't know much about your.
What?
What were you reading?
The Quran. Go ahead. What, Trey? Would you like to break it, Cliff? A little bit dry thing. We'll use one of the bumpers Chuck and I cut last night. Where's my digital board?
They took it out of here this morning, first thing. I didn't know. I opened the door, and I got some stuff out of here. I left the door open. Next thing I know...
That's my fault. I forgot to chain it to something before I left. We were dicking around. I got in the hall. I just made sure Chuck checked the doors, and we forgot to booby it.
It's already almost installed down the hall.
Well, the board that we stole wasn't the one for the Jack studio. It was one for production, right?
Correct. Right.
Well, is the other one here yet, or is that still coming?
I have not seen it.
Dan, do you know?
I have yet to see that one.
I don't believe it is because they're going to finish that production studio before they tear out the current Jack studio.
Open the blinds and see if... Is that room just...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they're still working out of that room, so my guess is their stuff probably isn't even here yet.
All right. Chuck and I were drinking when we recorded this last night, so I'm not really sure how it turned out. All right, we'll be back.
It's good. Nice full sound.
It's a what?
Nice full sound.
That's another song that I've always liked that one, the Don't Stop.
Mm-hmm.
You sit down and you look at it. That's another one of those 3-chord bitches.
That is really? Because it sounds more complicated than that.
It's E, D, and A. And then from time to time they throw in a B. Is that about it?
That's correct. Sounds more complicated than that, really. But most of them do.
I never realized that. You always just think, well, it's a multi-platinum band. Anything that they put out is obviously going to be complicated.
Yeah. Was this the Tusk era?
This was Rumors.
Rumors, okay.
Why do you ask?
I just wondered because that Tusk song I hated so bad.
Is that the one with the USC marching band?
Yes.
I like that one.
It just drones on and on and on. Tusk.
Yeah, it was too long. You don't know that one, Trey? Mm-mm. Well, load it up when we come back. All right. All right, we'll be back again.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central, or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take one.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at a ready 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try like, introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light!
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce...
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure.
Watch more, surf more, talk more. Exclusively with Time Warner. Call us today and ask to bundle our digital cable, Roadrunner high-speed online, and digital phone Texas services. And you'll get all three for as low as $29.95 each. Per service, per month, guaranteed for 12 months. Imagine the possibilities. Better yet, imagine the savings. That's as low as $29.95 each to experience what digital cable, high-speed online, and digital phone Texas have to offer. You'll enjoy more than 200 crystal clear channels with easy access to video on demand and parental controls. Blazing fast internet with no long-term contracts required and affordable unlimited calling to anyone, anywhere in Texas. As often as you want, for as long as you want. But this huge cost savings offer won't last long. In fact, time is running out. So call us now at 1-888-210-4735 and combine all three Time Warner services for less than $90 a month per month for 12 months. Call Time Warner at 1-888-210-4735 today. Offer ends August 31st, 2007. Total package price is $89.85 per month. Some restrictions apply.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms Real Premium Ice Cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Star Power Home Theater Store has 3 locations now, 2 in Dallas, in North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. And Uptown Dallas now on Knox and Cole, and their newest location in South Lake on East South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll. It's right across from the town square. Stop by any of the 3 locations. They'll answer any questions you have. They can demo new cutting-edge technology and help you design a home theater system that'll blow you away and can stay within your budget. In fact, they've got price guarantees. You find the same thing that you bought at Star Power, you find it someplace else within 30 days, same condition, they'll refund the difference if you found it cheaper. So you save money there, and you still get the Star Power treatment. Right now, you can buy a 62-inch DLP for $16.88. You can also get a 42-inch LG Plasma for just $9.99, and that includes the Star treatment. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or online, star-power.com.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's go! It's no holds barred, in your face championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out, and it snowballs, and unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to them, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
You know, my house really isn't even that old, but I may have some foundation issues. I had some tile just literally pop up in the kitchen over the weekend. So I'm going to have Tony Cooper and guys from All Pro just come out, look around, give me a free estimate. 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's the number for you to call also. 877-632-6473. Lifetime transferable warranty. Great company. These guys have been in Texas forever. They will be here forever. They did Gavin's house, and when they got the transferable warranty, again, that's like gold when you go to sell your house. Offering all the different pairing methods, and they will explain how each one of them works, the benefits, the downside, what you really need in your neighborhood when they come out. And they'll also tell you about the independent structural engineer. Comes out, draws up all the plans. That's actually kind of a cool part of it. I watched him do a house before I started doing commercials for him. And then they come back out and re-inspect it when it's done. That's a $500 value Tony Cooper will give you for free if you sign up at the time of your free inspection. Simple enough. One phone call, 877-MEAN-GREEN. If you've been putting this off, don't put it off another year. It's only going to get worse. They really don't get better. 877-632-6473. All Pro Foundation Repair.
Attention car, truck, and SUV buyers. For the first time ever, it's Bankston's Summertime Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, shop over 10,000 vehicles at all 9 Bankston locations. Get rebates up to $6,000 and savings of up to $10,000 on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. We're talking over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 used vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston Summertime Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. 10,000 vehicles, $6,000 rebates, $10,000 savings. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close on time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
You could go any place you wanted to buy furniture. You could also spend way too much or end up with a product that's going to have to be replaced in less than a year. And that's actually one of the reasons that I stopped shopping the place before I ended up at Ashley's. I had an ottoman, I think it was 2 months, stitching started coming off. Their customer service came out, looked at it, said that's customer abuse, we're not going to replace it. After spending $5-6 grand in furniture, they're going to dick around over an ottoman, probably cost them $150. I left there, and that's how I ended up at Ashley Furniture, and I haven't left, and that's been a year and a half, maybe 2 years now. You can go to their website, you can look at the showroom, it's ashleyhomestores.com. Also on the website is a virtual room planner. You can drag and drop furniture and see if it'll fit in different areas of your house so you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or check them out online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com. This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dan, what's line 3?
He says he heard Valerie doing traffic on another radio station and using a different name.
All right, somebody's on the hotline. Yes, Josh.
Russ, what's going on, buddy?
No.
Love the show. Just had to let you know that I heard your friend Val doing traffic on another station. I wanted to know if you knew the alias she was going by.
No. Which station was it?
You want me to mention it on there?
What did I ask?
The Ranch.
All right.
You want to take a stab at it?
At what?
At her alias.
Yeah, let me turn the mics off.
Okay. That would be hilarious.
All right.
Dixie Cups. And I am not lying.
Where did she come up with that?
Don't ask me.
You're positive it was her?
I just listened. I flipped over while y'all were on break. She's doing traffic in the afternoons and mornings.
Because the last thing I heard was
with a country accent.
last thing I heard about Valerie, she was going to be on KSCS mornings. So that's not by the same.
Maybe it's the. All right, thanks, Josh. Maybe she's working for the same. Well, let me ask Gail. Gail.
Hey.
Is Valerie working for the same traffic service as you?
No.
All right. Well,
Nope.
what are some of the other ones?
You know what? I don't even know what they call themselves. Is it traffic patrol still?
Dan.
I think is it Traffic Pulse?
Yeah,
I think that's
I don't know. They kind of changed names so many times, but that's not one of our affiliates.
No. Your metro traffic?
Yep.
All right.
Yes, we are.
Some of what a lot of the traffic services do is they have employees that work for them, and then, like Gail, she'll do traffic for a bunch of people.
Correct.
So maybe KSCS, they're getting Valerie through their traffic service, and she's just doing other stuff.
That's a possibility.
The last thing I heard, she was going to be in studio until Rebecca got back from having her baby, and then she was going to go out and be in the van. Like they used to have a character called Vanna in the Van.
Right.
That's what I was told by somebody who works there, that was a done deal as of last week.
Well, maybe it wasn't Valerie, but that's not a voice that you can miss.
I can't believe Valerie, with as much time and energy she put into her career, would be Dixie Cups. But
Now, I think that she got her real estate license, too.
Yes.
Hello?
Oh, how is she going to have the patience to sell houses?
Well, sometimes you have to challenge yourself to develop those things.
Scare the buyers.
No, that does not going to work. Okay, what do you got?
Oh, man. Okay, I'll try to make it quick. This is brought to you, by the way, by GE Money Consumer Finance. Southbound 35 is closed at Woodall Rogers. Northbound 35 can get to the Mixmaster, but you're going to have to go east on I-30. Eastbound I-30, Tom Landry, is closed at Loop 12 Walton Walker. Now, occasionally they're opening something around Sylvan to alleviate some congestion. Loop 12 ramps to eastbound 30 are closed. Westbound I-30 can get through the canyon, but has to go south on I-35. I-45 ramps to the canyon westbound are blocked. Southbound Central ramps to Woodall Rogers blocked. The tollway ramp to Stemmons is blocked. Now, elsewhere in the world, there are things going on. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 at 280, there's a motorcycle accident. Northbound 360 ramp to eastbound 183, sheet metal blocking the road. Only the shoulders getting through. In Flower Mound, 2499 at Dixon, shut down due to a wreck. In Arlington, eastbound 20 at Bowman Springs, the left lane's blocked. And in Argyle, southbound 377 at 407, you got a crash too. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Thank you, Gail. 72 for the low tonight. Going to be low 90s tomorrow. Another chance of showers coming in. 89 currently at Live 105.3.
Trey, when you show somebody a house, how many times, one client, how many houses they look at before they finally make a decision? I know there's got to be an average. Okay, about 20.
15. That's 15 to 20.
And each time, I'm sure it's irritating to have to go and show them another one. Or at a certain point. Because I'm sure you're going to get to the point where you're looking at a lot of houses that are almost the same.
Yes. At a certain point, people, it comes to the syndrome of, all right, this is everything you want. And they have that syndrome, well, maybe there's something even better out there.
Well, that's like looking at porno. You get to one website that you like, and you go, okay, this is the one. This is going to be the MPEG. I'm not looking at anything else. Then you remember a couple of the other thumbs on the page that you were originally on. You go, I should look at those because I don't want to blow something on something not quite as good. What, Dan?
I was going to ask, when you find one that you think could be the one,
yes,
do you leave that window open and then open up a new window and keep that other one open just in case that ends up being the good one?
Oh, yeah, I do that all the time. I got browsers nonstop.
Next thing you know, you have like 15 windows open?
No, it's more than that. Sometimes it's hard to go back to the browser that you want because I got so many open. The little slivers at the bottom are too small to hit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You are insatiable.
And just have like 5 or 6 to choose from.
No, because you never know.
Well, that's true. And then just about the time you think, okay, this is the one, this is going to show me the impact, it brings up a whole new sheet. You go, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah.
There's one I haven't seen. I'll just scroll down a little bit, but not far.
Yeah, you click on one thumb, and instead of taking you to the thing it says it is, it takes you to a brand new website with a bunch of other thumbs.
And you forget.
And you go, nah, you know what? I'm not falling for that. What's that? And then you go, okay, this one's got a few other things on. I'll scroll down and see what else they got.
You ever look at the clock and just go, this is ridiculous. Just find one.
Yeah.
You
go,
yourself.
all right, you got 5 minutes. You got till 10:30, and that's it. You got stuff to do. Knock this off. It ain't nothing but a nut. Just bust it and let's go. 11:15, I still ain't found nothing. finally, I've got one computer dedicated to surfing. I just unplugged it.
How long did that last?
It's still unplugged.
You're not surfing today?
No.
At all? Really?
How many days have you gone?
I think I unhooked it over the weekend. Last Friday.
So you haven't punched the clown in 4 or 5 days?
Oh, yeah, I have. I'm just a lot quicker about it.
Okay.
I mean, the result's going to be the same.
yeah.
Why eat up an hour and a half when you can go in and do it in 4 or 5 minutes?
Gotcha.
It's been a lot more productive. Flo, will you turn the air down in here? Is it hot to anybody else?
A little bit.
A little bit.
All right, so you've shown them somebody. You ever bail on them at a certain point?
There have been a couple of people that, yes.
What do you tell them?
At a certain point, because when people say, all right, you know what, I want to go.
Because I'm just trying to fit Valerie into this mold in my head.
Say, I want to go look at, I want to be in Plano and spend $500,000. Well, then, you show them 20 houses there. And they said, you know what, a friend of mine was telling us about
Frisco, whatever.
Frisco. And then it goes, well, then what about Grapevine? They heard that's a really nice area. Then after a while, I'm going all over the Metroplex. At that point, I'm like, maybe y'all are going to be better suited with somebody else who has more time to devote, and I'll refer them to somebody.
They don't get pissy?
They don't. I just explain. I go, if you guys are going to make a decision here quick, I'm going to stick with you. But if we're going to look at every community in the Metroplex, I think you're going to be better suited with somebody else.
Even though you've committed a bunch. At that point, you've done all the legwork for the realtor that they're going to end up with. Because you've already shown them everything this side of the tollway.
Yeah, but then the next thing is, then they go from Grapevine to Arlington to Rockwall.
Do they really go that big of a spectrum?
I have had clients that have done that.
I would think once they picked a community like Plano, Frisco, Grapevine, whatever, they'd stick in that general area. All right, if you're looking in South Lake, then I might look in Keller or Colleyville or whatever.
Most do, but there are some who, especially if they're moving here from out of town, that want to see everything.
How do you think Valerie will fare with this?
I think Valerie might be okay with the people until the first person, because you're going to get screwed. You'll work with somebody, and then I had actually a really good friend, and he wasn't thinking about it, but then he just walks into open house, and he kind of got tricked by the person doing it, but he basically signed up a deal, said if he buys that place, he has to buy it through her, and he ended up buying that place.
How much was the house?
$350.
So you lost out on how much? 15 grand?
No, it's 11.
Yeah.
But it's when a negotiation gets testy and you got another woman, and realtors will get really condescending with you.
With another realtor?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you run into that a couple of times when we were looking at houses for me?
Yeah, a couple of times.
How many places did you look at, Russ, before you settled on your house? I would have imagined fewer.
The one I'm in now?
Yes. I would imagine fewer than the average because of
I think that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I had looked about a year and a half before, decided I wasn't going to move. Then the hockey player had this one come open. I saw it.
Did you see it online first, or somebody tell you about it? Oh.
Actually, I think almost the emails crossed. I sent one to Trey. I want to go look at this house. And I think he sent one back saying, hey, I found this listing, and it was the same one.
Okay.
Yeah, but you probably looked at, I don't know, 10, 15 houses. We weren't doing it before.
But I was a lot more fun than a normal client.
Well, yeah, because I had a bottle of Jack in the back and you get lit.
This is probably one of the few times Trey was sad that one of his customers actually bought the house.
Yeah.
I want to look with you forever.
I'm going to miss our Saturdays.
I've lost a client and a drinking buddy.
I don't know if I can talk about this since Trey has a license.
Okay. I have no idea what you're going to say.
Should I sit on it? Because I don't know how big of a deal it is. It was an empty house. We just sit down and took a little nap in one house.
You slept?
Wasn't that long. We were tired.
What if somebody else came in to show that house?
Well, we were making sure we were sitting in chairs.
I locked the door.
Great.
It was a quick cat nap.
You call it passing out.
I can't fathom Valerie dealing with people face to face. She had a hard enough time dealing with me sitting in a studio on another side of a piece of glass.
No, I don't. I can't see her faring well for a long period of time.
Unless her prescription list has changed, I don't see her being able to deal with this more than a week and a half.
Yeah, especially
because I can see her stopping them at one house, and her voice will move up to that next octave. You know, we've looked at 10 houses so far.
Yeah, I know. Like most of them, they're pretty.
Each one of them is the freaking same.
Well, they're not really, because this one has the bushes in the backyard, and this other one had the pool.
Well, how about if we go dig the bushes up from the other place, put it here, and you take this one today?
I don't like the color of the bedroom. You're getting kind of testy with me.
Maybe we could change the color of the bedroom. You like crimson?
You're actually starting to levitate, lady.
I have no idea why she get a realtor's license. All she's done is radio for the past 10, 15 years.
From the way I heard it over there, she was going to be full-time.
Now they're sticking her in a van, not in a helicopter.
In a van.
Makes more sense in a helicopter.
Why?
Well, you save on fuel costs. Be one of the few times that the cockpit turns faster than the blades.
They could actually put her on a fixed wing and still spin.
We've ever seen a helicopter like that. All right. Anything before we get to news?
Let me think. There's tons of emails, but no, nothing really fantastic.
How about if we stick the TENS unit on your balls, John?
No 10 unit. No. I've felt that thing before.
That's the only fair punishment I can come up with for you sending out that email.
No. That would do.
Well, nasty emails, screaming at people, that doesn't seem to work. The only thing that really has a nice reinforcement is electrocution.
Do it on my arms or my legs or my feet.
No, that's not something that's going to be that memorable.
Oh, yeah. Believe me, I've had the 10s. It's quite memorable.
Like put one on each?
No. Quit helping.
Or like...
You're going to screw up someday. Quit helping.
I know it'll come.
You're right. I like spreading it out. Maybe stick one in the middle of his sack, and then the other pad up his hoe. See if we can get him to contract and pinch those together.
I'd be afraid he'd fold like a chair, like just right in the middle.
All right, let's try.
No.
Well, what am I going to do?
I don't know. But that's not a doable deal.
I don't see why not.
I sucked on a show wiener.
Did he actually suck it?
Yes, I did. In my mouth, in my ear, and my crack.
No, it shot it in your mouth.
Yeah, I don't think...
Jesus.
Dan's going to be busy after the show. I don't think you actually stuck it in your mouth.
Then do that.
You ate the show clam. You put that on your mouth.
Put that right in my mouth.
No, we're not doing that one. Where's the plastic penis water gun?
It's behind your back.
Oh, I see. All right, for your punishment, you'll suck this.
If you want to. It's plastic.
Ain't got nothing if it does it.
This does not.
And you're going to suck it.
If you want. Versus getting shocked. Yeah.
All right, yeah. Wait a minute.
Put something in it right quick.
Why don't we wait till later and we'll put some type of mystery fluid in it?
Well, okay, I trust you as my friend not to give me anything that's toxic or will hurt me.
Okay, well, that's your call.
You trusted him as your friend.
Not to blow in your mouth.
Yeah.
All right, Dan, you ready for news? Oh, when all these explosions started downtown Dallas today, Trey was the first one to call me and tell me to flip on Channel 8 because I was doing something else. Rob calls about 5 minutes later going, "Where are you?" I'm at home. You called me on a house phone. He goes, "Were you downtown?" No. Did you have anything to do with it? No.
Explosions? You want to know if you had something to do with it?
He thought and he sounded, I don't know if he thought I'd tape it and use it on the air. he sounded sincerely concerned that we had a bit that went bad.
Well, we have had a few that have started fires, but nothing that large that would send pieces.
Because I think when he saw it, he wasn't sure exactly where it was. It just said Dallas.
Yeah, it's close
and
enough.
you see multiple explosions. And in that instance, it makes sense that it might be us.
They had it on CNN, and I looked at it and was like, wow, that's cool. And I'm working on my computer. It wasn't like 2 minutes later, I realized, hey, that's downtown Dallas.
Yeah. Anyways, did you see the video?
Oh, God, yeah.
It was just nonstop, cylinder after cylinder, things blowing out like they were coming out of tanks.
Yep, blew up windows a half mile away.
I think they're still worried that
some of them might go.
Yeah, there's a whole other set of them that they were trying to keep the heat away from.
I saw those. There was some of the green ones.
Yeah.
It was just row after row. Yeah, luckily, because the wind wasn't blowing, it didn't look like anything was moving in that direction, but you still don't know how warm they're going to get or what their ignition point's going to be.
They said it's a very low ignition point. I mean, said it doesn't take much for to set those things off.
I just love when local news has 2 hours to fill and nothing really new to ask, because about an hour in, you start getting the stupid questions.
Who asked what?
They went into press conference. Do you think it was terrorists? The guy goes, it's all still on fire. We haven't gotten near it. It's hot. Would it be local terrorist? Same answer. We haven't gotten in there. Well, it's a radiation. We're not in there.
Yeah, they're showing footage on Channel 5 right now.
Went by, we felt
Look, they spelled witness wrong.
the car. It was scary. And then on the other side, we didn't see any cars pass by because 2 big trucks stopped traffic. And people was outside of their cars, standing in front of their cars, taking pictures. I was
There's a shot of a transformer. Is that going to explode?
I didn't see this happen.
Yeah, the fire's moving up on it.
I see the fire going up the wire.
And that was Latasha Donaldson, an eyewitness to that explosion. Of course,
Bearing my baby's heart. Yeah, I sit there, even though I knew I could just catch the news later and just get the Reader's Digest, I sat there and watched it for, I think, a half hour, then the power went out.
Your power went out again today?
Yeah. There was some guy in the neighborhood that clipped a power line with his bulldozer.
Yeah. How long was that out?
About an hour and a half. Bulldozer they weren't working. It was loaded up in the back of his truck, and they had the bucket up too high, and he drives right through a power line.
He's lucky not to have gotten hurt.
That's why he sat in the truck till the cops got there.
I know a guy got killed pulling his sailboat one time because he was pulling out of White Rock Lake, had been drinking and forgot to pull the mast down. And that lasted about 30 seconds.
That's why on the freeway, I don't get close to anything with any type of load on it. It doesn't matter what it is. After that jock got killed 3 or 4 years ago with the forklift because it was loaded too high, I don't get anywhere near anything. Because if anybody deserves to eat it, that'd be me. And you don't know who loaded it. You don't know how secure it is. You don't know if anybody gave a rat's ass short of just sticking it on there and putting a couple of twist ties on it.
Again, you're right. Where Joy works, they do a lot of moving of very large containers in and out of the country. And I'm amazed this doesn't happen more often. She goes, the other day, they had one. They've just forgot to unbolt it from the boat, but they did hook the little wires up and just pulled the roof right off it, and everything fell in the ocean. I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often. As many containers as they move on a daily basis, thousands and thousands and thousands. There aren't more accidents, and those things weigh, as much as a dump truck.
You would think there'd be some type of safety, something around it in case that happened.
Nope. Some of them actually, there's pictures of them at sea. If one will come loose, it'll hit the next one, it'll be chained, and they'll go off in the ocean.
Well, it's just like this place on Industrial. You would think if you got that much stuff that's going to be that fragile around fire, you would have some type of halon system or some type of extinguishing system that would cover that thing in foam the instant something happened, as opposed to the owner being on the roof with his hose.
It never happened before.
Because their safety record has been perfect. 30 years, they never had an incident. The only problem is now we see the potential that it's got.
Yeah.
And now they're going to go back and look at that area and rezone it.
Yeah, or at least have some much more stringent.
That was so bad. Even
safety causes.
Channel 5 showing up on the radar, on the weather radar.
It did?
Yeah. The heat and the explosions and the smoke actually showed up on the weather radar.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, Rebecca Miller was showing it.
It was a cool show, though.
Yeah, because it was just nonstop. And you never knew what, every time you had an explosion, you didn't know what was going to come flying out of it. You got news reporters in the general area, Chris Hyman or whatever his name is, he got popped in the head by a hunk of wood.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Any of these before we do news, Dan?
Yeah, 5 is about the tanks.
Okay. Yes, Mike.
Well,
yes, sir.
Hey, I just want to say the green tanks are generally going to be oxygen, which won't explode with flame. They will get to a point where they will burst, but they'd be more of like a projectile hazard than real explosive. And the orange tanks, or brownish orange, those were the acetylene. Those are the actual flammable ones.
What does it take to set one of those tanks off?
Well, they're already upwards of about 3,000 psi.
I thought they were 300.
No, the oxygens are up 3,000, and I think I could go look at my acetylene, but it's real low right now. But I'd say it's generally going to be up close to 1,000. But when you run it through the regulator, you drop all the pressures down to nothing of that.
Well, when you got a tank that's not leaking, but it's in a fire, what does it got to get to before it explodes?
Actual bursting pressure, I'm not real sure what they're rated for. I'd say probably 10,000 psi would probably be a closer bursting rate for them.
Okay, thanks. Not going to get an answer out of him. I meant temperature of the flames.
Yeah. They kept saying that the acetylene, it was not a very hot temperature that would make it explode.
And all of that just on the west side of downtown Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
That's a perfect venue for a terrorist.
Yeah.
If you see what can be done by accident, imagine a nice planned out event.
Like those people trying to blow up the jet fuel farms at one of the airports a couple of months ago. Wouldn't have worked, but that was their plan.
Well, now that it's been on the news, the terrorists know that something like this would work. And I'm going to guess security at these acetylene places is probably nil, yes. Non-existent.
Yes.
Ain't nobody watching.
A couple of dogs, maybe.
Dogs are easy to take care of.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can get something like that, even though for the most part it was contained, short of a few missiles, if you planned it out right, who knows what they could pull out of that?
That's the news story today. The TSA is saying they've had a lot of odd things go through security in the last couple of months. And now their thing is watch for anybody suspicious. They've had bulks of cheese.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. They'd have a clump of cheese taped to a timer.
Yep.
Just to see if it could make it through security. Just the outline. So obviously they think they're having dry run-throughs.
Yep.
Dan, any more of those? Oh, we didn't close.
Need a break.
Yes, Will.
Yeah, I work over downtown, and we got to see all those things blowing up from the 15th floor. We kind of face over that west side of town. One of the gals comes running out of the break room screaming, "Fire!" And of course, the whole crew runs in the room, to see what's going on.
How far away are you?
We're just a couple of blocks from the west end, so a mile or so.
Oh.
So we got to see those little canisters blowing up into the road, and the cars just keep driving by. They keep blowing up, and we weren't sure, what was over there. Everybody's trying to remember there was a gas station or what was blowing up, and it took about 10 minutes before it hit WFAA before we were able to realize what was going on.
Yeah, if I was a mile or so away and I saw that and I saw things coming out that looked like missiles, I'm going to think Al Qaeda.
Yeah, we were freaking out. We were all definitely worried. We weren't sure, if that smoke was toxic. We weren't sure if we were going to have to evacuate. When we're right across from the federal building, so when 9/11 happened, we saw everybody fleeing that. We started to panic. So we were kind of looking around, trying to see what everybody else was doing, and everybody was just kind of staying put. Of course, there were people on rooftops all over here looking over. Like you say, if it's Al Qaeda, that everybody wanted to get the look at it.
I wonder if they even attempted to evacuate any of the federal buildings downtown.
We didn't see anybody leaving. That's kind of like now that we know to look for. That's one of our first clues. Somebody usually goes and looks out the other side of the building. You see the federal building is going to close down.
So they don't give you the heads up. You're just watching for them run.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what we did during 9/11. When we were like everybody else, we weren't sure what's going on. We have a TV in the break room, of course. So
your first reaction to explosions in a downtown area was to run to the window and press your face up
isn't that
against.
Great? Yeah, every one of us, somebody comes running out, fire, and we all run in there to look. So
well, you're up 15 floors. The mindset is still you're pretty safe, even
Yeah,
you got what happened in New York.
And we kept thinking, okay, it was a reunion arena. From our perspective, we couldn't really see the actual ground, but we saw the projectiles and we saw the flames, and you could tell, we could feel those things exploding in the building, even from that distance. So we were feeling we felt the vibrations of the stuff exploding, and we were all just kind of watching, and we expected to hear sirens or something immediately, but there was probably 8 or 10 minutes before the first sirens were heard, and nobody downtown seemed to be that concerned, which was kind of weird.
No,
we didn't see anybody scrambling, so
they're not going to. All right, thank you, sir.
Sure.
That's why we're ripe for something to happen. We're complacent, we're lazy, we're stupid. Nobody wants to watch out for anything. Nobody wants to take responsibility for anything. The TSA's got stuff going through all the time that got no business going through, but they're catching all the fluids.
Gels.
We're ready.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
And again, if you've got something like that, acetylene place that close to a populated area, a nice, well-planned visit is going to do more damage than you can fathom.
And there's probably places like that all over town that have some kind of chemicals that would explode and burn.
All you got to do is go to any major city, look for the industrial district, because that's always pretty close to downtown.
You're right.
And there's your populated area. There's your accelerant. All you need to do is find some way to ignite it.
I keep thinking that's why the TSA comes out with stories about once a week going, we have some credible thoughts here, because when it does happen, they're going to be able to go back, look, and go, we told you.
All right, Danny, the problem is you get the cry wolf thing. Nobody listens after the first few weeks. So you can tell me all you want. I'm not going to give you credit for it because it still happened.
And we have fake bombs that have been going through, on tests.
Any more of those, Dan?
Yeah, David on line 7 used to work at that place.
Okay. Yes, David.
You were wondering earlier what the flash settling was, and it's right around 650 to 700 degrees. It's a real, very unstable gas. The cylinders that they have there have a cork inner liner to where it soaks up the gas. It's a liquid gas. And it takes just a very light spark. Did you know how whenever you go to braze or cut metal,
right,
and you see them with a cutting torch, and they just light it with a spark? Well, that's acetylene and oxygen. And at that plant, they have oxygen, argon, nitrogen, and acetylene. And, your oxygen is your accelerant. So as soon as those start blowing, that's just going to intensify the heat.
Now, what do you do with the acetylene? You mix that when you're welding. You mix that with the oxygen, and you get a hotter burn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that's just your accelerant. Back when I first started working with this stuff, I used to fill oxygen canisters at hospitals, and we would actually smoke around it, and we would have a fire of blue flame that was surrounding it. And
slow down. Why are you smoking around the oxygen?
Well, young and dumb,
and the blue flame wasn't nice little blue flag?
It was after a while. The guy who taught me how to do it said, it won't ever hurt you, it won't ever hurt you. And, it never really did. It just, scared the living daylights out of you because you don't know what oxygen is when you first start working at doing this stuff. There's no training that they give anybody. This acetylene plant.
Well, what kind of safety stuff do they have at this plant that went up today?
None.
Well, you got to have, if you've got that much material floating around, you got to have something.
They've got a sprinkler system inside the pumping room, and that's it. And there's no security. There never has been.
Did they ever talk about, here's what we do in case this happens?
Nope. Never.
Well, that explains why the owner was on the roof with a water hose.
Yeah, well, see, that company, that acetylene plant used to be owned by Supply, who got bought out by BOC Gases.
All right.
Who is about on the other side of Siegel's liquor store there. And I don't know if the BOC Gases still owns it or not, but it's the only acetylene plant in North Texas. There's one out near Decatur at the time that I was working at this one.
Well, hang on. Hold on. While you were working there, did it ever concern you that there weren't any safety anythings?
No. No, not at all.
Same guy smoked around oxygen.
Yeah. And my buddy Pork Rind said it's okay.
Exactly.
What? He's probably the same kind of guy that smokes at a self-serve pump. I saw a guy doing that yesterday.
Nobody. That's what I said. We're stupid. If the terrorists don't do it to us, we got it handled. Any break here? Yes, please. All right, we'll be back. Hang on. What is line 4?
She has a comment on this segment.
Yes, Mary.
I mean, why don't you just call this segment Ideas for Terrorists?
Bitch, it was on TV all day.
I know.
All the terrorists got to do is flip on the TV, see that you got it, etc. Shut up. We're just covering stuff that's already happened. I don't believe I'm helping anybody with their playbook.
I didn't say you're helping anybody, but you're throwing ideas out there that...
The ideas are already there. It was on the news. I figured it out. I'm not a terrorist. I probably think the Al-Qaeda got a better handle on it than me. Anything else?
No.
Good.
You made her cry.
Good.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Lismore Single Malt Scotch.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
The 2007 Spring Thoroughbred season at Lone Star Park is coming down to the wire. If you haven't been out yet, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday, July 28th for Fan Appreciation Day, when each person will receive a free Lone Star Park sports bag with paid admission while supplies last. That's a free canvas sports bag featuring our commemorative 10-year anniversary logo. Plus, enter to win lots of other great prizes in our Fan Appreciation Day drawings. To enter, simply pick up, complete, and deposit your entry form on Saturday, July 28th before the 2 p.m. contest deadline. 1 free Lone Star Park sports bag per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission is only $3. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Lone Star Park sports bag and the opportunity to win lots of other great prizes, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Fan Appreciation Day this Saturday, July 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't ya? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get an offender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
If you lease from D&M Auto Leasing, you can get into a new car, truck, SUV. No money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. And you can handle all of that, take care of all of it in short order. Not an entire weekend, not an entire day, going from dealership to dealership. One person at D&M, that'll be the only person you deal with. You don't get handed off magically almost at the end of the deal. Then you got to go sit with the business manager. Then your payments magically went up because they couldn't get you the interest rate. So then you got to decide, do I want to jack with this or I want to go someplace else? With D&M, one person, and once they tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle, that doesn't change. You can go online, look at the manufacturer's links, put your car together. If you already know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home or office. You can do all of it on the phone or online. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online, start putting your car together right now. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis. And...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You are not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
yes, high life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Hope you're all living the high life this summer. Grilling burgers and kicking back with friends and family. Crack open a 12-pack of Miller High Life bottles and enjoy the good times. Yep, it doesn't get any better than this. Great food, great company, and good, honest beer just means you're living the high life. Enjoy the high life. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit, and the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Oh man, I just love Malibu.
Oh, I love the Malibu coconut too.
I bet I love Malibu in more ways than you.
Hey man, I don't think so.
Well, I like Malibu and cola.
I like Malibu and orange juice.
Don't forget about Malibu and pineapple juice.
Or Malibu and lime, eh?
I love Malibu and cranberry.
And Malibu on the rocks.
Malibu mojito.
Malibu margarita.
Malibu Cosmo.
But I have Malibu in me coffee.
And I have Malibu in my soup.
I marinate me chicken.
Everyone loves Malibu coconut, and it tastes great with any mixer. Try it with cola, cranberry, straight and chilled, or any other way you can think of.
Well, I brush my teeth with Malibu.
Ah, you don't brush your teeth with it, man.
Hey, man, check out this smile.
Be part of Malibu's summer sweepstakes and win a chance to enjoy Malibu in Barbados. Log on to MalibuRun.com to find out more. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Tito's Pizza. In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between Paye and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to study in college until I tried a photojournalism class. The first time I saw a dark room, I was hooked for life. I'm Darren Rollinson, founder and president of Rollo Photography, and my snapshot of the future developed when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Photography, like life, takes preparation, flexibility, and a willingness to learn new technology. I learned all those skills and more at a Dallas community college. My DCCCD courses transferred to UNT, where I earned my bachelor's degree with a double major in photography and radio film.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Today, I have a successful business, and I travel the world doing what I love. My community college education was the foundation for everything I have now. Develop a bright future like I did at a Dallas community college.
For Darren, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Don Henley, The Pretenders, and the Stray Cats, Saturday, August 4th. Brought to you by Yellowtail Wine. There's a story in every bottle. What is your Yellowtail?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When you guys were out of the studio, Dr. Thornton looked over at me and goes, all right, where's my got cookie? Jesus. So I'm going to ask, so we can get this over with, because that's all he did during the break is where's my cookie? Does anybody have it?
No. I never saw his cookie.
What did it look like?
Chocolate chip. Hit the mic.
I thought they fixed that mic today.
Okay.
They said they put a new processor on it.
They did put a new processor on it. So
Okay.
That means it's not the processor.
Why is it they can't ever duplicate what the problem is? I got an email from Michael Ruse today that said, all right, processors are done. That should take care of the mics popping, not coming on. Since we can't hear it happen, we're not really sure what it is. Why doesn't somebody pull a copy of the show when it happens, listen to it, then you get an idea?
It happens the first time that mic is used every day.
Then they shouldn't have a problem coming in here and replicating the issue. Because you come in, you flip all the mics open, you talk. If they don't come on, you thump them. Gavin's on the phone. See what he's doing. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I was calling Michael.
What are you going to do?
We got to figure out this problem.
Maybe it's the console. Who took my digital board?
I don't know who took your digital board.
It was in here last night when I left.
It's not, well, first of all, back up. It's not your digital.
First of all, don't get terse with me.
You were terse with me earlier.
When?
When you blamed me saying I never get to spend time with you anymore.
I wasn't terse. I was hurt. If it came off as terse, then that's a defense mechanism, and I apologize.
You spun it in a way that I couldn't remember to talk about the email situation in which you're now stealing emails.
I didn't steal email. I blocked one that you weren't supposed to get.
Well, whatever it may be. I just want to get the problem fixed.
Where's my digital board?
I don't know. It's not your digital board.
And I'll say this in all sincerity so you know there's no radio shtick aside. And I'll cuss if I need to. Why would they take the studios that need the digital equipment the least and put it in there first? Jack FM being a prime example. You don't need a digital anything in there.
From what I hear, someday, there might be live jocks on it.
I understand. You said someday. With us, it's today. The board could be used today. Not in the future, not set there. And, well, here's the other problem, is since nobody takes care of these consoles, it may be years before we answer that. The last thing I said.
It may be years.
It might be years before they stick jocks in there, so you got board ops making $5, $6 an hour, and they're ruining the board. Then it's going to be worth nothing by the time you get live people in there. That's the biggest problem.
I don't disagree, but unfortunately, I don't make the decisions as far as where the board goes.
Well, who does? Where's David Henry?
He's in Costa Rica.
Oh.
He's got his cell phone.
He works there.
He what?
Said cell phone should work there because I have some buddies of mine that's called me from Costa Rica, and it was no issue whatsoever if he's got it on.
All right. I'll call him during the next break.
Yeah, so if they're not going to need the board now and they're not going to give it to you, they might as well just put it in the closet somewhere till it's needed.
Well, the concept of, in the future, the Jack FM may have live jocks. They may need a console like that. Okay, fair enough. Stick it in there when you think it's going to happen.
Right.
Don't put it in there a few years in advance. Let it get dogged up, and it's going to be useless when you finally need it.
Mm-hmm.
And
put it in a studio. I got it handled. I don't need an and.
Sorry.
Hold on.
What? Yeah? What do you mean, what's my damage? Yeah, well, it's a good show.
Oh.
Idiots. They're all idiots.
Who was that?
Some listener.
Which show were they not happy with?
All of them except yours.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'm sick of it. You know what? Do I need one? The digital board? No. But if they're sticking them in all the studios, they should start here.
Well, and it would.
Nothing's going to change if I got it. Nothing's going to change if I don't got it. Doesn't really make any difference. But if you're going to run them around the building, start in the studio, they could utilize it the most. Absolutely. Don't stick it in an automated studio here to our left where don't nobody stand in there. Or we're planning for the future. Why don't you plan for the day? Live for the day. Catch the fish. or whatever it's called. What is it, Trey?
It actually...
The carp.
Shut up. Flo, give him his cookie back. I'm tired of the face on him. There's your cookie.
Thank you.
Wean on it. What, Trey?
Of all the studio, you do need it. It would address a digital board with the more outlets would address things that we've been trying to get addressed, i.e., more mics. You wouldn't have to have the separate mixing board. So yeah, you do need it.
Well, thanks for explaining radio to me.
Well, you said, do I need it? No, and here I'll just.
Did you turn that off? No, off is okay. I'll turn it back on.
What does this email mean? Gavin's got big talk coming from somebody who booked a midget band.
Hold on. Gavin, have you guys announced the bands yet?
Yes.
All right. So we're not letting anything out of the mini hat.
Right, and they're little people.
All right. Well, is there a promo in the audio vault for the Live 7?
No, not yet. There's going to be one in the next day.
Well, what's the official release say?
Friday, September 7th, Nokia Theater in Grand Prairie. Free of charge, but you need a ticket. We'll be announcing soon where you can pick up your tickets.
All right.
The bands start with the headliner, is the Russ Martin Show band.
All right.
Glad to have them back. Opening will be Mini Kiss.
Take the phone off the hook. Do you know about any of these bands, Dr. Thornton?
I know about yours, but that's all.
Okay. Mini Kiss, you want to guess what that is?
Little people doing Kiss with makeup?
Yes.
Oh.
Where'd you find Mini Kiss?
I had heard about them, and someone had suggested them at one time when we were looking at cover bands.
Chloe, have you ever seen them?
I have not, but I've heard about them, and I've seen them on YouTube, and they're actually, I don't know if endorsed, but they are approved by Gene Simmons, which is a pretty huge deal.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. I mean, because it has to be, you know what I mean?
Gene Simmons will license everything.
But nothing like, I mean, like his music.
I'd like to know what Gene Simmons has turned down as far as anything being licensed with Kiss.
But actually performers doing his music and making money off of it, I think music's kind of a different kind of thing. Anybody will sell merchandise, but someone else to go out and do your music and sell
his own family, whatever the show is, was it Family Jewels?
Yes.
On cable? Gene Simmons and his family? Uh-huh. His family's admitted. You give him cash, he'll endorse or license anything. It don't matter.
And he has. The Coffin was my favorite.
The Coffin was kind of cool.
We had one of those we gave away.
Oh, that's right. About 5 years ago?
About 5 years ago.
Their white trash party.
Yes.
Should get another one.
But I've never seen them, but I've heard a lot about them. They played Bell Bottoms, I think, actually one time, and a lot of people said they're hilarious. They're a lot of fun.
Where are they based out of, Gavin?
Various. There's a bunch of members. They rotate. Because there's also a mini crew now.
So we don't even know if we have the original members of Mini Kiss.
Oh, yeah, no, we have the no. There's nothing to do with that.
You have a mini crew?
Yeah, there's a...
he didn't book them. He just says there's one.
Yeah. No, I didn't book Mini Crew. I booked Mini Kiss. Yeah.
All right. Between the two, I would say Wise. Go ahead.
Okay. So they come from various parts of the country.
So you didn't even have the cash to get the original members of Mini Kiss.
That's not true. That's not true. I have the original members. I'm just saying, at times they rotate in.
No, it's because what the deal is especially with the tribute bands, a lot of members will live out of state and they'll fly them in for shows just because those are the best
Now, what
players.
Gavin's just said is obviously there's more than one Mini Gene Simmons, more than one Mini Peter Criss, little bitty Paul Stanley. There's more than just one of those. Is that right, Gavin?
Yeah, but we have the original Mini Kiss. It's all good.
All right. And they're going to open.
Yes. Very excited. And then after the show, they're going to take pictures with people.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. I want to get my picture taken with Mini Kiss.
Here's my picture with the head of one of the guys. All right, then the band next.
The Dan Band.
That's the one that both Chloe and Dan got wound up about. Still got no clue who it is.
Hell yeah. Okay. The Dan Band is famous from the movie Starsky and Hutch.
Hang on, I saw that, but I didn't see them.
Okay. Did you see Old School?
Hold on, what, Dan?
Yeah, there he's on the right track. Old School is what 98% of people know them from.
Were they in Starsky and Hutch?
Honestly, I've watched it and I don't remember. But probably. I think maybe at the birthday party for the kids or whatever.
I remember that scene because they did the mime.
Was that it, Gavin?
Yeah, I'm not sure about Starsky and Hutch. I know exactly Old School, though.
Yeah.
All right, Old School, that Will Ferrell?
Yes.
I didn't see that. So did they play?
Yeah, they were the when Will Ferrell was getting married early on in the movie. They were the wedding band, and they were the ones that sang "Total Eclipse of the Heart" with well-placed f-bombs.
All right, and what's their shtick?
They sing all female artist songs.
Their shtick is it's all cover songs.
They do ballads.
Some, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the best. When they were here 2 years ago, that was the only rendition of Muskrat Love I've ever enjoyed.
What do they do?
He sang it to a finger puppet.
He's very odd.
Do they lace the lyrics with anything?
That one I can't remember. Like some songs they will, some songs they won't.
All right, so that's not their running shtick.
No.
It's just their different take on each song.
Yes, and then the main thing is it's more of a stage show. I mean, anyone can sing karaoke and sing. Well, not anyone, but some people can sing it well. He's actually a very good singer, along with his two backup singers, and it's just the stage show that they do.
Do you want me to go pull audio if I can find some that's arable? Or actually, since Gavin booked him, he probably has some sitting on his desk.
Yeah, Gavin, you have any samples?
Yeah, I can get you some.
You don't have any with you?
Not on me, no.
But you've heard some?
Absolutely.
What about the Mini Kiss?
Yeah, I've heard their stuff.
Do you have any samples?
Not on me. I listened over the internet.
So it's on their websites?
Yeah, or you can, YouTube has some. YouTube has their appearance on Jimmy Kimmel.
All right, I'll watch that later.
Yeah. It's greatness.
All right.
Then we're going to be bringing Tom Likas in.
Is he going to broadcast?
He'll be broadcasting from our studios, but he's going to do an appearance. Special little Likas 101 class.
Let's see. Live 7 starts when?
First band's going to go on at 7:30.
What time does Likas end real time?
9 p.
All right, so he's kind of after that.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll probably most likely have him go on right before your band.
And how are you billing this?
Largest frat party in Dallas-Fort Worth.
Oh, yeah, and there going to be pillow fights or something?
Yeah. There's going to be female pillow fights. There's going to be Stripper Twister, which is a game that I came up with. There's going to be...
Male, female?
There'll be female dancers.
All right.
I prefer that.
Okay.
There's going to be... I'm trying to put together some shadow dancing. So, just various things.
I'm surprised more topless bars or any bars don't do the shadow dancing. Because after a while, you see naked chick after naked chick, you're calloused. Behind that sheet with a light behind them, that's voyeurism.
And the best part about that is, unlike the strip clubs where everything's on display, obviously, the shadow dancing, they're all pretty.
Yeah, because you don't have to have that many. They could dance up there for an hour and you'll watch.
Yeah, as long as...
And you don't want to see them naked. Because at that point, you don't want to see them shadow dance anymore.
I loved it. First time we went to a club that had that, my girlfriend they were letting people from the crowd go up occasionally. And she went up there. She got naked. She danced. It was so erotic because you're the only one that knows she's up there, and then she's your girlfriend.
And you didn't mind everybody watching?
No, because nobody really knew who she was.
But you still got a bunch of people watching your girlfriend dance naked.
Yeah, it was erotic. It was great.
That's odd. Erotic.
Odd.
Yeah, it is.
Well, nobody knew who she was.
Your girlfriend's still dancing naked in front of a bunch of people.
Yeah. It was great.
Dr. Thornton's making notes.
Writing about.
What if Joy did that?
That'd be fine with me. She wanted to.
Yeah.
Be erotic. Like I said, it's not like she stood on stage and went, okay, I'm going up the box. Nobody knew when she came down. It was her.
And would she have a problem with you shadow dancing with your hose?
Who, Joy? I don't know. That's never come up, obviously.
Why don't we put up a sheet and see how you do?
We've already put up a sheet. I got a proctology exam behind it.
Yeah, but you didn't dance for us.
I don't dance.
Just wiggle.
Yeah.
I don't always.
Chloe, can you stick one up during the next break?
If I can find the sheet, yeah.
You're going to shadow dance for us.
Okay. Be glad to.
Hang on a second before we do this. Dr. Thornton?
Yes.
Does that make us fag?
I think so.
Could we get a note from you?
Kind of a permission slip or something. Okay.
What, Dan?
Won't matter what he thinks right now, because in 2 weeks he'll be doing it himself.
Thanks.
You will.
You're right.
Get out there and we get to see his cookie come back out. How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking fork.
So, Dan, what is it makes the Dan, is it Dan Band?
Yeah, the Dan Band.
What is it makes them so fantastic?
I just enjoyed the show because it was one of those things, because when I went and saw them 2 years ago, part of me was wondering, okay, I love the Total Eclipse of the Effing Heart song because that's just good.
All right.
But what are you going to do outside of that one song?
Okay.
And it was just, like I said, it was just a really good stage show.
How long did they play?
I want to say it was probably 45 minutes to an hour, maybe a little bit longer. I don't know.
And you liked each song?
Yeah.
All right.
Especially, like I said, like with the Muskrat Love song to a finger puppet, some of the songs I don't necessarily like, but I would stay and watch them just because of the show that they were doing.
Maybe it's the same concept as our band. It's not that we're good, it's the stage show. Because if you gave somebody a CD of us, there's no use to that.
And it's not exactly the same, but, similar with
Do you like them better?
No, not at all. It's like with Gavin handing you a CD or something, you'll say, okay, well, the guy can sing, and it sounds good, but it doesn't give you, obviously, the idea of what you would see.
Okay. Yeah, Dan just gave me the Eclipse song. Chloe, have you seen him?
Yeah, I've seen him too before, and one of the funny, he just does funny, really random things in the middle of the show. Like, for instance, he'll come down to the front of the audience and start talking to chicks. What's your name, baby? And he'll give him a chance to answer. He'll take the mic back and just say, "Kumbaya, mother," and just move on to the next girl, and just does really random
All right.
stuff that's odd.
Gavin, can this air?
Yes.
Okay.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Every now and then I get...
Dan, what's the matter with you?
I start laughing as soon as the first piano notes hit. I think I was in the car with my girlfriend and we were on KVIL and that song came on. I damn near fell out of the car. And after a while, you can't hear the old version.
Why does a guy online, too, want me to stick the skull thing back by my molars?
Oh, he says if you put the pouch back by your back molars, he says apparently there's a salivary gland.
Yeah.
And it'll make your pouch last like 30 minutes longer, he said.
Is that right, Trey?
I never heard that.
Well, I'm sure. Right. How far back?
He said back by the molars.
Like the ones in the very back?
Yes.
I had some taken out. I still can get it.
Yeah, you'll get it. The gland is still there.
All right.
A little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all my years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little...
Is he singing to the finger puppet right now?
No, that's a different song. That's to Muskrat Love where he sings to the finger puppet.
Oh, what's he sing to this?
He just sings this one. That's really all you need.
All right.
I mean, there's a stage thing going on, but nothing.
Okay.
A little bit terrified, I see the fucking look in your eye. Every now and then I fall apart. You're fucking every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. And if you'll only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right.
Obviously, you got to see the stage show because both Dan and Chloe are having a good time right now.
Everybody's laughing,
Even
but
Trey.
You and me.
Everyone under
Trey,
35.
you've seen him?
I saw it.
Screw you.
I'm sorry.
2-digit income.
right. 'Cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow on me all the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark.
All right, they sound good. I just, obviously, without the visual, I'm missing this one. Gavin, you got anything from the mini kiss?
I'll get it for you. But like Dan Band sings like "Free Your Mind" and ABBA, stuff like that.
And each one has a costume change?
Yeah.
Blah, blah?
Yep.
Okay.
And these guys tour? Do they? Somebody said they want a Kimmel, or the little people want a Kimmel?
Well, the little people tour all over the country. Yeah, Dan Band does. It's kind of like a frat party show, and they played here a couple years ago, and it was packed.
Well, you may have a better chance of packing the place this year than the first couple of years that you did it.
Well, I'm going to try to make up for all my mistakes.
Well, obviously this time you're going to have to plan for parking. Obviously last time, or the last few times, parking was what's the opposite of premium? Nobody was there. Yeah, parking was a surplus.
It's the great thing about this radio station. You never live down your mistakes. And I'm the only one that makes them.
No, other people make them.
No.
You just don't deal with it well. So, when do tickets go? They're not on sale, but when are those available?
They should be available, we're hoping, by next week.
And Live 7 is September
7th. Very, very excited.
at Nokia.
Nokia, free tickets.
What are you going to do? Ticket hits?
Yeah, we'll do ticket hits. Yeah, absolutely.
How many tickets are you going to give out?
We'll give more than the allotted, so
Well, because a lot of people don't show. How many people does Nokia hold?
about 6,000. But they'll cut the curtains. They have a way of curtaining in so they can make smaller crowds.
Yeah, you better bring in some mirrors.
Why? I think we have a good shot of drawing a great crowd. We wanted to put it in the mid-cities because we've been very heavily Dallas event-based.
Well, it gives you a central location. You draw from everywhere.
Everyone knows where Nokia is. Very easy to get to.
Great parking.
Great parking. Safe area. Cool circus-like atmosphere.
What's the stage like?
Huge.
Have you seen it, Chuck?
Yes.
Big?
Very big.
Bigger than Gillies?
Yes.
So we're not going to have any problems?
No.
We got somebody to run sound yet?
They have a house system, or they'll hire in a house system. Shut.
They had a house system at Gillies. Do we have problems there?
Yeah.
I want my own sound guy.
Okay.
What do we got to pay him?
Already talking to sound guys right now.
All right. Gavin, can we get a sound check out there before the event?
No, just day off.
Did we already sign the contract?
Yeah.
Sue me. If I can't get a sound check, I'm not going. I hate walking out on stage to surprises. At every single place we play, we got surprises. Luckily with us, it's not the same problem each time. We're inventive.
Always something new.
It's things that you'd never think of, but when it happens, you can't fix it.
Can't shrug it off. Nothing.
Played at Jaguars. That Tommy Chong guy. Nobody could hear. He was the one running the stage sound. Nobody could hear anybody on stage.
No monitors. Your monitor went out.
I thought the solution you came up with was there's going to be a second sound guy for your monitors.
That's what we had at when we played. Was it White Trash?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had a second guy for the stage monitors. Mm-mm.
But you're going to put the controls up
to where I could get at it?
Yeah.
Can we do that, Chuck?
Yes.
Because if we can mix it on stage, we got about a better shot of things sounding okay.
You're going to have your own control.
All right. Now, at the White Trash party out in the audience, it sounded okay.
Yeah, sounded great.
Sorry I missed it. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Badly?
Yes.
Okay. Gavin, can you see if you can find me the mini kiss?
Yeah, I'll get you some stuff.
All right, thank you. Were you going to say something, John? No. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nobody open the cookie, just to eat it. There. Have some skull.
A termite queen can lay as many as 30,000 eggs a day. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Don't let them feed on your home. Call the experts at Orkin for your free inspection at 800 Orkin Man.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show, The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Millions of families are taking one last trip before school starts, and Radio Shack salutes their do stuff spirit. To help them on the open road, Radio Shack offers fun and useful electronics, like portable DVD players from Mercurian and Sony, and trip-saving GPS units from Magellan, TomTom, and Garmin, so kids can enjoy their favorite movies, and parents enjoy turn-by-turn directions to, well, everywhere. Yes, all roads lead to Radio Shack.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Available in select stores by phone or online.
Sea-Doo personal watercrafts are all about freedom. Freedom from rush hour traffic. Freedom from boring meetings. And now Sea-Doo adds freedom from payments. Purchase before August 5th and you'll enjoy no payments, no interest until next year. Plus, choose from up to $500 in gas money or a 3-year limited warranty. Hurry to your local dealer today. No payments, no interest, and free gas or warranty. That's what I call freedom. Sea-Doo. Leave everything else behind. Offer ends 8/5/07. Valid on 05 or newer models and in U.S. only. Subject to credit approval. Conditions and restrictions apply. See your dealer for details.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, Lismore Single Malt Scotch. Lismore Scotch is bottled by W.M. Lundy and Company and has a malt and toffee nose followed by a sweet and slightly floral palate. This is one of the best Scotch values we carry and is perfect neat or over ice. Find Lismore Single Malt Scotch today at majesticliquors.com.
Go to Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. On there, if this is your first go-round getting into a home, you can read about the lending process. Start to finish, what's going to happen afterwards. And I've said this before, whether you deal with Rodney at CTX or anybody else, it's going to be, it's really good information, and it's going to be information you need regardless of who you deal with. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, there's a complete checklist for all the documents you'll need to apply, a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've got iffy credit, you can read about alternative financing. Every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So if you've been denied a loan, maybe now you can get into a home and possibly a better interest rate. And the seminar is not going to cost you anything. So it's worth checking his website from time to time and see when the next one is. There's a mortgage calculator. You get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month for payments. There's a Q&A section. There's a section that will explain all the different types of loans. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go online. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Terms and conditions apply.
Hey, John, I think the copy just says Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. There are no terms or conditions.
Huh.
All right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, subject to credit approval and equal housing lender.
There aren't any financial disclaimers either.
Gotcha. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Odds of winning 1 in 4.3 million.
Yeah, John, it's not really a contest. Let's go again.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. MSRP does not include dealer fees, Tyler, Texas.
Okay, just to be clear, all you should say is Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Nothing else.
You got it. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Results may vary. Batteries not included.
Are you kidding?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Corona Light should be enjoyed wearing a big floppy hat. Big floppy hat is a registered trademark of Floppy Hats Incorporated. All rights reserved.
Introducing the all-new Dodge Nitro, a brand new SUV that just thrives on adrenaline. Big on style with sporty available 20-inch wheels. Charged up with an available 260 horsepower V6 for explosive power. The all-new Dodge Nitro is packed with exclusive one-of-a-kind features you won't find on any other SUV in this class. Like an available load-and-go cargo floor that slides out and makes it easy to take advantage of Nitro's spacious cargo room. An available MyGig multimedia entertainment system that lets you store and play your favorite music and photos. You'll also find supplemental side curtain airbags for added protection. And you can entertain your passengers with an available rear seat DVD player. Put it all together, and it adds up to a combination of features, capability, and style that you won't find anywhere else. Get to your Dodge dealer and check out the all-new Dodge Nitro. Careful, it's loaded. Get a great deal on the all-new Dodge Nitro. Grab life at your Texas Dodge dealer. MyGig in-dash DVD capability not available in all states.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Larry and Danny Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business.
Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what?
15,
12, 15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later.
The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business.
Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. Seemed like each year, as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages.
To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Joining us in studio, good old number 19 of your FC Dallas, Bobby Ryan. Hi, Bobby.
How's it going, Pugs?
Welcome back.
Good to see you guys.
Now, Bobby and Bevan are having a baby. How far along are you?
Yeah, Bevan's 31 weeks right now. So
names? Have you thought about names?
We kind of like Austin.
Austin's good. I like Austin. How about Forney?
Not a big fan.
Texarkana.
No.
Not big.
No.
Wiley.
There
you go.
That might work.
Jasper.
Rowlett.
Look at all of these.
Justin.
Rowlett Ryan. That's catchy, actually.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms real premium ice cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's get it on! It's no holds barred, in-your-face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
What's on your summer travel wish list? The beach? Your mom's? Someplace you've never been? Well, Econo Lodge and Roadway Inn Hotels are giving you a free $50 gas card this summer to go anywhere your heart desires. With our Easy Choice Rewards program, just redeem 6 stamps for your free $50 gas card. After all, your wish list awaits. Call 800-4CHOICE or visit choicehotels.com today. We'll see you there.
Earn 1 stamp per night. Maximum 5 stamps for qualifying stay. Redeem 6 stamps between 6/1 and 8/16/07 to receive gas card. For details, visit easychoiceonline.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. 515-3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I just looked under my notes. What is a cat fancy magazine for?
Just something I bet you might want to look through. It shows you the love of a cat, what they can bring for you, how easy they are to care for.
I don't own a cat.
Okay. I thought maybe the other one, would tug on your heart and you might want to go pick it up again.
I forgot about the other one.
Did Amy forget about it?
She hasn't said anything about it. She dropped it off at the shelter, gave him some cash, just so he could have some medical attention, and that was it. Nope. I found the cat.
I know you did. Rescued it and took a little nap.
I found a cat. It's not really rescuing it. Rescuing something totally different.
You took it in. You
loved it.
I took it in so it didn't get back out into traffic and get flattened.
You
slept with it?
Cute little pictures of it.
I passed out.
Took a little nap so it wouldn't be alone.
Why is it when Chloe blacks out, you guys accept that? When I do it, it's a nap.
Because Chloe's really blacking out. I think you are using that as an excuse.
I don't need an excuse. I'm an alcoholic. I have a problem. I drink. I drink to excess. I passed out on the floor with a cat. What more do you need?
A cat that you took in that you were
I
keeping
took
company?
it in so it wouldn't get hit.
And you cried when it left?
I didn't cry.
Teared up.
And he cried when I got back to the house.
Why?
She's the one that decided to run her mouth about when she left with the cat to take it to the shelter.
Oh.
I just felt bad for it. It had been running around for who knows how long. I saw it Saturday afternoon, almost get hit by the limo. Then obviously it hung out in the wooded area by my house. Sunday night, it finally decides to come out. So obviously it hadn't had anything for a day and a half.
It was such a precious little kitten. I mean,
then you go get it.
I don't like cats.
Well, you got the Cat Fancy magazine.
I know. I bought that last night. Thought you might like it.
What were you about to say?
I was just can't remember now. I was going to tell Scott, if you were to take
Dr. Thornton.
Excuse me, Dr. Thornton. I can't call him Scott.
What do I call him?
Scotty?
That's when he comes in.
Oh, okay.
On the air, I call him Dr. Thornton.
Okay, Dr. Thornton.
Yes, sir.
It was a perfect picture of a cat. I mean, if you were to call Hollywood casting and get the cutest little kitten, you could possibly, this is what that cat looked like.
This is the Purina
cat
cover girl.
It was a little 2-month-old tabby.
Mm-hmm.
I can't have a cat even if I like cats.
Yeah, you can. Dogs and cats get along all the time. It'd just be like a little transition time. They do at Trey's house.
Transition time at my house with Kahlua would actually be digestion time. Plus, however... Are you eating?
No.
What's in your mouth?
Nothing.
Something's in your mouth.
There's nothing in my mouth.
Something.
It was just swallowed.
I was picking at my teeth, but...
It looks like you got something right here.
Mm-mm.
Open your mouth. Lift your tongue. Go like this. Well. Okay.
What was the dance for?
Okay.
Okay.
What were we going to say, Trey?
I mean, you can make it work.
I don't have time.
Kahlua isn't...
It was hard enough to make sure that Kahlua didn't jump all over Twiggy when we got her. That was a nonstop event every day, just making sure that I get them to a point I knew I could leave them alone. A cat's going to be even more time-consuming.
When you don't have time, you put it in its room and it'll be fine.
Plus, this magazine's got a plethora of cat diseases. Feline hyperthyroidism.
Well, cats do get sick, but so
feline arthritis.
Dogs have that stuff too.
I've never had one get it. Natural care for senior cats. Acupuncture for cats.
Mm-hmm.
Do they do that on dogs as well?
Absolutely.
Do you take your dogs in?
You know what? I found out about it at a point where mine are just simply too old. I can't get mine in the car anymore and move them around. I mean, my one Dane turned 13 Sunday.
Fight feline orthopedic troubles.
Dogs have,
I haven't had that.
You do. You've got Kahlua and Rimadyl. That is for arthritis.
And we backed off her in her Rimadyl. She's losing weight.
But you will.
I don't now.
I understand. But as your dogs get older, you'll run into a plethora of problems.
Why am I still reading this?
Because it's cute. Kitties are cute.
Then get one.
I don't want them.
Well, why are you trying to sell me on one?
Because you already love animals.
Let me ask you this. Why am I still reading that?
I don't know, because you're attracted to the cute little kitty cat pictures.
Oh, here's the litter maid thing that Dan Lewis's wife bought.
I saw that.
Told him not to. Or he told her not to.
So she ordered it.
Yeah. Plus, I think she got the deluxe model, so it was like $250. She wouldn't let Dan go to the store and buy a video card.
Oh.
But the cat got a new S-Box. And now Dan's working one in Victoria. Soothing music for cats. A lot of ugly cats in here.
Ugly, they're precious. Like that one with the big eyes right there. Big green eyes.
Why don't you go get that
What about
cat?
that one?
Well, that's an ugly cat.
All right. What, Trey?
Let's go. You go get that cat, and JD will go get a dog.
Oh, look, it's got a centerfold.
It really does. I missed that.
Oh. Pussy.
No.
Furminator. Love your pet, hate the shedding. Well, I don't need a brush to get rid of their hair.
Yes, that's how you keep them clean. Take rid of the hair, extra hair. You brush them and brush them and brush them. Mm-mm. Yes, and they love it.
Mm-mm. You can't shave the cat.
Why not? What, Dan?
Finally. Yes, you can shave a cat.
I know you can, but...
And the Furminator has a blade. I have one.
How long you been shaving your cat? You shave all of it or just a landing strip?
More like the Dorito chip.
Just so I understand, you're shaving the whole cat. You're not giving it a little strip by its clam, are you?
No, the Furminator thing, it doesn't shave it down to its skin. It's just like a regular brush with a blade. It's almost just sort of like getting a haircut, so it gets out any sort of loose hair.
Okay. Here's your magazine.
Okay.
I think the cat's still at the shelter if you want it.
No, you're just have a house full of animals, and you're the one that found it, and you're the one that took a nap.
But because I found it doesn't mean I got to keep it.
You took pictures and a nap with it.
I passed out and I took the pictures because Johnny at the shelter wanted to see what it looked like.
Doc, do you think it's odd that he'd rather be called an alcoholic than a cat lover?
Russ?
Yeah.
No.
Well, how'd that feel, backdraft man?
Russ doesn't
Why
want
do
to
I talk to you at all, Doctor?
Russ doesn't want to be called an anything lover. Are you kidding?
I'm okay with dogs.
Yeah. Dog lover?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
I got 3 dogs. 4 dogs for a reason.
What's wrong with cats?
I really don't have an issue with cats. It's just this is not an environment that's going to be conducive for that cat to make it.
Not a cat friendly.
I'm just sure that one of the dogs is going to get the cat, and that'll be it. And if they don't, that means I got to keep an eye on the entire house during the day while I'm working. I don't have time for that.
Yeah. I don't think Russ likes to be an alcoholic. He just is, and he says so. That's all. You just admit it.
Why is it that wasn't soothing? There was no comfort in that statement.
Scott, Dr. Thornton's lost comfort giving.
Yeah. Oh, you get the sheet up for the shadow dance?
Yeah, ready to go, man.
John.
Sure. Let me get up. Go dance.
Is there a monitor in there?
Yes.
So I can play some music.
Trey, is that speaker up?
It should be, but I'll go make sure it is.
Well, when he gets in there, he'll know. Does JD know how to turn it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Sure.
But we don't have a mic in there. Well, leave the door propped open.
You want to...
The wireless.
Oh, yeah. Stick the wireless in there. Where does that come up?
All the way to the right.
Check it, Trey.
Test.
There you go.
JD. Yeah. Oops. Thank you. All right, there it is.
Flo, you're in the way.
It's not. Does it work?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want some music?
Sure, please.
All right.
See this if the speaker's up far enough. Hang on.
What's that noise in the background?
TV. Oh, TV's on. Let me turn it off. Go in here, CNN.
No.
It's off.
All right. Let me find some applicable music.
All right.
Let's see. No. That's not long enough. There we go.
Am I close enough?
You're gonna have to get pretty close.
I like that.
Yeah. You actually take his shirt off?
Yeah.
Now the window's blocking. Is he driving his pants?
Yeah. Yes.
Shut up. Trey. Tell Chuck to run in there with a camera. Hurry up. You're going to have to get closer so we can see your junk.
What is that? All right.
Did he actually let him take the picture?
Yep. Damn, freak. That was fun. That's invigorating.
Were you naked?
Yes.
You didn't mind Chuck taking a picture of you?
Oh. That was fun.
What were you doing with that? I don't know if we've ever described that on the air, so I don't.
What is it?
Chuck shared the picture.
Trey, I couldn't see what he had. Oh, your little clan nightlight?
Uh-huh.
What were you doing with that?
Saluting.
Dr. Thornton, you want to go next?
Oh, sure.
Are you really, going?
I'll go.
Give him.
There's Mike.
He must have job security.
Maybe he doesn't tell anybody where he goes every day.
Maybe he ain't a real doctor.
All right. You hear that in there?
You gotta get close.
Trey, go in there and make sure he stands close to the sheet and stop watching television. Picking your freaking teeth.
Do you want me to be on mic? Is that okay, or can I just put this up?
Yeah, just set it on the table right by you. There goes his jacket.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what kind of dance that is. All right, come back in here. I didn't see that he took the penis water gun in there with him. You see something in there with a heart on. Very nice. We need to get a chick in there just to kind of cleanse this.
Yes.
What, Dan?
You better get like 10 of them.
Yeah, one hot one will do it.
Line 2.
If we could get, what's that chick's name from Jaguars? The bartender.
Lorinda?
Yeah.
I can call her.
Yeah, because Jags is what? 10 minutes from here?
Yes, it is. If she's working tonight.
Yeah.
If not, she lives far.
Which line, Dan?
All of them. Hang on, Anthony.
Yes, Tom.
Naked Katana couldn't make this less gay.
Oh, no, it's gay. Thank you, though. Yes, Joe.
This is the gayest 10 minutes I've heard in a long time.
Thank you. Anthony?
This is gay to the 10th power.
You're very kind. All right, Dan. You ready for news?
Sure. Oh, I was going to ask you, did I couldn't remember if you got that email, the guy that emailed in wanting to be on the show? He was needing a surgery.
Oh, the fat guy?
Yeah, that's him.
No. The one that wanted to come on, plug a website or whatever.
Yeah, he needs a he wants a lap band surgery and his insurance won't cover it. So he has one of those websites that you set up to accept donations, and he's a huge listener and wanted to see if you could help.
When did you send me the email? You still have it in there?
I do, and I sent it again to you during the show. Its subject line is possible guest.
I found it. Dear Dan, my name is Steven. I run a website, and he gives a website. It's a site I set up to help pay for surgery I desperately need to save my life, as well as to be a resource about obesity issues. I'm over 600 pounds. I'm in need of lap band surgery. My insurance won't... I thought insurance paid for that. Well, let's see what it says. My insurance won't pay for the surgery as it is an exclusion to my company's policy. Why would they do that?
Because he weighs 600 pounds and they knew it was coming.
All right. I understand that this may be an issue too heavy for the format of the Russ Martin Show, but even a lighthearted approach to the issues can help my situation and the situation of scores of thousands. I'm not going to raise cash for somebody who can't take care of himself.
Because even with the lap band, you can put the weight back on if you just don't take care of yourself and you don't maintain it.
600 pounds, that's not something you can point at to, well, everybody in my family was massive, and it's just something that obviously I'm going to have to, it's nothing organic. It's you.
Got away from me over the winter.
I mean, that's Discovery Channel fat.
Please review my site if you think we could make a good match. Well, here's the other thing. I don't know what he's really doing with the cash.
No.
If you set up a PayPal account and you just take cash, how do I know he's going to actually apply it to lap band?
Do anything with it at all but buy more food. You don't, really.
And how many people really are going to give him money for surgery for a situation he put himself in? You got cancer, leukemia, whatever. You're trying to raise money. You don't have health insurance. Possibly. That's something you could get maybe by no fault of your own. This is all him. It's got nothing to do with anybody else.
Well, I'm trying to picture what 600 pounds would look like. What does Stacy weigh? Anybody know?
450.
Wow.
And the difference is with that is Stacy's what, 6'4", 6'5"?
Yeah.
Whereas this guy's 5'10".
I mean, that comes to the point where you can't get in a car, or most cars.
I don't think you get in a tub.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, you're right.
No, that's a point where I'm sure he has limited mobility.
You should just stay in bed.
Well, if he says he works, but I mean, you have to get the scooter and ride around.
Can you not walk at 600 pounds?
I would imagine not very far.
Dr. Thornton, you treat anybody like that?
Not that big. I've treated people pretty big, but not like that.
Where they had weight issues?
Mm-hmm.
And that was the reason they came to see you?
No, usually they're depressed, and they come because they're depressed.
What, do you throw out why they should be?
Yeah. You need to lose weight as one of the top topics.
Does hypnosis help with that?
Yeah, it can.
And you do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm not sure if it's related, but it was about the same time that after I saw Dr. Thornton that I started losing weight. And because when we dealt
Did you guys do hypnosis for weight loss?
We did the weight issues as well as the...
Wait, well, hang on. When did you do that? Because JD started losing weight right around the first of the year.
I don't remember exactly.
It was middle of November. It was near my birthday. And I started losing weight right around Christmas. But he also taught me to lose a lot of anxiety, and I meditated every day too. And that alone, from what they said, with stress there's a hormone that makes you hold the weight. Maybe I don't know what happened. All I know is it all happened at the same time.
Cortisol.
Well,
and possibly that makes sense because JD, you tried an assload of stuff, but you admitted you weren't eating as clean as you told us you were.
I was not eating as clean as I should. I did clean that up, and I kicked up the cardio a little bit. But really, I did that after I'd lost about 7 or 8 pounds and got kind of excited about it.
Do you only do one hypnosis session with him?
2.
Do you do hypnosis for nicotine?
Yeah.
Okay, when I'm ready, then
you have a way to quit.
I gotta come see you then.
Are you having nicotine fits?
No, but through stress, and my back just locking up, and plus help with weight loss, but mainly so I can quit having back pain and whatnot.
Would it help with that?
Absolutely.
Well, why you been sitting on this?
I think I've talked about it before,
We talked about it after our session.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't here.
Yeah, in here. We
was
talked
here
about it.
on the air.
Oh.
I always thought your sessions were just for anxiety.
I'm just saying one of
them was for hypnosis.
We did hypnosis.
Or for weight loss.
Yeah, for anxiety and weight loss.
Would the two go hand in hand? You would have anxiety because you're not losing any weight, and it's kind of a nice big circle jerk?
Somewhat, but really the real thing is that the solution to most problems is the same. If you can learn to relax, then you can retrain your mind to do different habits.
Well, how do you learn to relax?
Hypnosis is a relaxing thing in itself, and I teach self-hypnosis, basically, which is very similar to meditation.
It's incredibly relaxing. I mean, I fell asleep, but I was still conscious of hearing him talk, and I was still sitting up.
I remember when Gavin...
And you're sure he didn't teabag you?
He never teabagged me.
Well, you don't know how far you were out.
Yes, I was conscious, and he kept me conscious of what was going on in the room, but I was asleep. For all practical, the same feeling as that really good sleep right when you hit it, and you're really tired.
I bet he teabagged you.
He didn't teabag me. He teabagged me.
That's unethical. I wouldn't do that.
Was he looking over you at the time?
Well, sure.
Maybe he painted eyeballs on his balls.
No.
Eyeballs.
I understand.
Only you would think of that.
How long of a session, Dr. Thornton?
What do we go, 45 minutes?
Yeah,
Maybe an hour the first time?
45, 50 minutes, something like that.
Maybe if I could figure out a way to relax after the show, I wouldn't need to drink.
I don't think you would have. Well, I take that back. I was going to say I don't think you would have the focus to sit quietly for 45 minutes because that's what you end up having to do, and you always want something going on. But you did learn the guitar, and that's just sitting and doing something that's not.
You know what? That's almost trying to learn something on the guitar in itself is almost hypnotic because you zone everything else out, and because again my learning curve's got that big bend right in the middle of it. It takes me longer to even come close to anything than somebody that can really play.
So you're focusing on the same thing for hours at a time. Yeah.
Right. Another similarity is you repeat the same riff over and over and over. That's very hypnotic.
Oh, God, does he?
So would that be the same thing as almost a mantra? Maybe that's why I always felt better when I'd come into the studio if I was working on a new song because I'd screw around with it for maybe an hour or so every day trying to get it down. So that would count as a time of relaxation.
Absolutely. You get that meditation response when you
Well, then maybe I got to make myself do that every day.
Maybe so.
You must get some relaxation out of it because you guys do it every night, and you do it just in the breaks when you're just dicking around. You must really enjoy it.
Yeah, the only thing that gets in the way with using something like learning an instrument is if you are too critical. You know, if
No, I'm not. If I thought I could really play, then I'd be harder on myself because I should know how to do this. Since I don't, I cut myself some slack.
Yeah, you just enjoy the way it feels and sounds, and you
Yeah, and then if you finally get it down 50%, you give yourself credit for that, and there's some retarded sense of accomplishment.
That too, yeah. That helps self-esteem. But mostly it's just that being in the flow that is good for you.
All right. Well, then I'll try and make sure I do that every day.
Sounds good. So can you do that after work to unwind instead
Yeah,
of...
Chuck and I do that.
Yeah.
We recorded this, whatever we did last night. We did that after the show. We were in here for an hour and a half.
I don't believe the doctor was in here when you played it earlier. Well, y'all recorded it. It sounded great.
It's just the
Don't Stop.
It's just the Fleetwood Mac song. It's 3.5 chords.
Yeah.
See, there's not much to learn in that. That's just 3 simple power chords.
Right. But it feels great just to repeat that over and over and be in harmony with somebody else. That's a good feeling, yeah.
And you take great comfort of being in harmony with Chuck.
You're a clam.
We've reached our gay quotient for this hour.
I don't get it.
The whole relationship with me and Chuck.
Yeah.
Trey is still obviously having issues.
I see. Not so harmonious for you, Trey.
No, he and Chuck are most definitely in harmony. Except when they have a little tiff.
We haven't had any tiffs. Everything's been pretty smooth. Last few weeks we've been in utero.
It's just the honeymoon.
Yeah. Chuck's available when I want to do something. You got your 19-year-old chick eating her Garanimal and going to Dave & Buster's?
You never asked me to do anything.
I invited you over last weekend, and I guess you had the whole weekend planned out with her and doing stuff and Dave & Buster Hyman. Well... That's not a problem. Don't write that
down. I tried calling you last week. You never pick up your phone. I called both.
Selling the house. Are you going to 10 Powers' wedding this weekend?
Yes, I am.
Well, then we can hang out there.
Cool.
I'll even stay away from Chuck. I don't think he was invited. Were you invited? Yeah. Oh.
No. Sorry, Trey. They'll be at the couple's table.
Oh, I know.
Are you going to bring your 19-year-old?
I don't think she can make it.
Doesn't have any formal attire?
Or grounded?
No.
She have other plans?
she had a previous
Vacation Bible School.
Damn.
She what?
I think she has a friend's birthday party.
Oh, well, you don't want to miss the donkey.
What other thing I was going to say that
Don't ever break up with this girl, Tom.
is David Buster.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
You take great comfort out of
Do we need a break? Come on. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
GE is hiring customer service representatives in our Frisco Business Center. Representatives enjoy benefits starting day one, a weekly paycheck, and much more. Apply now at gecallcentercareers.com.
Office Depot ink and toner is always low priced, guaranteed. Over 500 choices in store and thousands more online, including their own Office Depot brand, which will save you 10%. Selection varies by location. See store for details.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phones. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hope you're all living the high life this summer. Grilling burgers and kicking back with friends and family. Crack open a 12-pack of Miller High Life bottles and enjoy the good times. Yep, it doesn't get any better than this. Great food, great company, and good, honest beer just means you're living the high life. Enjoy the high life. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Log on to dfwclearance.com for lease details.
Attention. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships. Brand new Nissans, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWClearance.com event. Log on to DFWClearance.com. Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, Mercedes, new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. The DFWClearance.com event under the giant tent, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Register on DFWClearance.com now.
How's your dinner?
Delicious. Oh, I have a text. I heart you. Dave, that is so sweet. When did you send that?
When you went to the bathroom. Wait, I'm sending you another one.
You look hot. Oh, thank you.
Hold on. I got one more coming.
Jessica, will you be my wolf? I'm a dog now. Is that it, Tom?
No, I meant to spell wife. Will you be my wife?
Somebody who obeys you? Is that it?
No, I love you. I just have a really tiny phone.
If you're getting engaged, better get to Robbins Brothers for our free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
You're driving home right now in your car and really, you're listening to the radio, trying to get away, trying to unwind. But when you get home, your answering machine may be full of people that are, trying to collect money from you. Your car payment's late. That's all that goes through your head. You can make one phone call and make all that really go away. Stop immediately. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's Ruben and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS. And they help people that are struggling with financial issues. Medical bills sometimes pile up, taxes, and of course, then you end up with really crap credit. You can't buy anything. What the bankruptcy laws do is they help you reorganize and wipe out some credit card debt, reorganize. You can stop foreclosures. The phone calls do stop immediately. Repossession stop. You don't lose the house. You don't lose the car. Most of all, you can sleep at night again. And bankruptcy laws allow you to start back on the road. And that's what they do at Rubin & Associates. It's really that simple. And one phone call right now, even from your car, will get that process started. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them right now. 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback through TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per Bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 finance. Savings off APR and 73107.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes in all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes in all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out-of-pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Dan, is line 1 for Dr. Thornton?
Yes, it is.
Yes, Kevin.
Yeah, how you doing, Russ? And Dr. Thornton?
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to know how much it would cost to get hypnotized, quit smoking. I got blebs on my lungs. If you know what blebs are, they're blisters on your lungs.
Yeah.
And I can't quit smoking, and I need to quit smoking, and I just want to try to.
What does hypnosis cost?
Yeah, I think that's what the question is. Depends on the hypnotist, I guess. My fee's $200 an hour.
But with yours, visit or two?
That's 2 or 3, yeah.
You just did 2 with JD. Now, were both of JD's sessions for weight loss? Or did you 1 week you did anxiety and the other one you did weight loss?
Kind of mixed them both into both, but maybe emphasized one more one time, one the other.
But if you went to just a normal therapist and there wasn't any hypnosis involved, you could be talking about years of therapy.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to go for weight loss or smoking cessation, just to regular psychotherapy. You want some kind of very programmed thing like a behavior therapy or hypnosis or something like that that's just targeted for that, not talk about everything.
Well, what is the, when you finally get down to the root of somebody that can't lose weight, it's like this 600-pound guy, what's normally the basis, the stem?
What's causing that, you mean?
All right, then.
Yeah.
I'm not the expert. What's a catalyst?
The catalyst for that kind of thing is either an addictive kind of process where you're using food as a way of self-medicating for anxiety or depression or anger, or it's a compulsion. It just becomes a sort of a thing that you do because
habitual.
It binds your time. Yeah.
You associate one thing with another, like watching TV, eating food.
Right. That and it's a way of focusing your world down to something that you can control and something that you can, just do over and over and over, like any other compulsion.
Gives you something to focus on so you don't feel overwhelmed about everything else going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know as you gain some weight, you get the depression.
You talking to me?
Me. I'm just talking in general myself.
All right.
You, God. As a person gains weight, as I did, you sort of get depressed about the fact you put on some weight, and you stop caring as much of every bite of what you put in your mouth. Because you're like, oh, what the hell?
In for a penny, in for a pound.
I'll start next week. This week, that burger sounds good. Screw it.
Well, plus, I guess you can rationalize it. Everybody seems happy with me now at this weight. Why the hell would I want to? Why should I think less of myself than anybody else does? If they're happy with me, I'm going to eat.
True.
I had a fat friend tell me that thing about food with him was he found really joy in eating, and he loved food, and that is a never-ending. I mean,
I love to eat,
but for him, I mean, he loved to eat rich, decadent foods. But he could always, no matter what was going on, he could find joy and a little happiness in eating, and that's why I wait for it.
Yeah, and weight loss is something that's going to be long-term. And if I have this block of cheese right now, I'm going to be happy this instant, as opposed to waiting a few months to see any progress.
Absolutely.
It's like everything with happiness, long-term. Happiness takes long-term work. You just can't.
No, don't. Because you're going to say it comes within, and then we're going to have to cut you open.
Okay.
Dan, you ready for news?
Sure.
What is line 4?
It has to do with the poker tournament.
No. Yes, Brian.
Hey, guys. I was curious how it's legal. Maybe Trey would know. I know you're not a poker expert, but I own my own poker league, and there's no way I can charge a customer to play a game.
Trey.
It's just not legal. So
is it our 501(c) status?
We're a 501c3, and
whatever.
So people are making a donation to play, and no cash is being won.
But there's still a prize. They're still eligible for a prize, so it's technically gambling. I'm just saying I've got a copy of the Attorney General's, and I've got my own league. I run bars and restaurants all over Fort Worth, and I've never.
You doing it for charity?
No, I have.
There you go. That's right. Now, Trey, what changed with the poker thing that we couldn't do with the bike ride? We couldn't force them to give us cash to ride.
That falls under the lottery. They deem a poker run a lottery, and therefore, with this, there is a skill. It's not a game of chance as much as you're just randomly getting cards at different.
I don't understand why the state, especially with charities, but I don't understand why they would put things in different categories. Both of them, in essence, are gambling. Why is it one style is different than the other? Whether it's a game of chance or it's a game of skill.
It was explained to me that a poker run is deemed a lottery, and the state is very sensitive about anything. They want to control anything that they deem a lottery.
Are we sure we're okay with this?
I've discussed two different people, and they said we were.
Who'd you talk to?
I've talked to the guy who's running our poker event. He also has a poker league, and he does charity events. And they're doing them every weekend for charities, and so that's why.
Well, they did one for Officer Hodges in South Lake.
Yep, right. I mean,
and that was the first time I had heard that you could raise into the six figures with one of these.
And Jagger was playing in a poker tournament. The Rangers were hosting, and if he won, you were the charity he chose.
Oh. All right. So no concerns.
I don't. I'll get a third opinion if you'd like.
Kevin, have you run this by CBS Legal?
No, because if CBS Legal gets involved, if it has anything to do with the radio station, we can't do the event.
Oh.
Because then it becomes a lottery. Because we fall under the FCC rules and regulations.
But Trey just said it's not a lottery.
Right, but we can't force people to buy into something. That's the problem we had with the bike run on our end.
Okay.
That's why I'm just treating it as if it was a commercial ad.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Did we ever get any audio from Mini Kiss?
Yeah, Gavin brought that in about a half an hour ago, and I forgot. Dan, are these guys full-blown midgets where their knees don't bend?
You know, I don't know anything about these guys, so I have no idea.
But you've seen them?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's right. You saw the Dan Band.
Yeah.
Who saw Mini Kiss? Nobody? No. All I can see in my head is a freaking termite commercial. Gavin, are these guys actually playing?
That's in question.
Well, what does it look like on YouTube?
Oh, it looks good. It looks good. The Gene Simmons guy spits blood. It's all good.
Sounds like this guy has kind of a lisp.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're really playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what tribute bands will do sometimes, and some bands in general, is like they'll have like backing tracks in which the drummer or someone on the side will control, and it kind of adds to the flavor. So it's not like every instrument.
It makes it's more full.
Yeah, and sometimes I've seen bands locally that get paid like $4,000 to do these things, and I'm looking at the guitar player because I'm a guitar player, and go, that's not really matching what's going on in the music. Because he should be here, and it's making a different sound. And there's only one guitar player, so he's it. So bands typically with a stage performance more than their music ability will tend to have that kind of stuff.
Oh. So. Should we look into that?
If it's just so cheating. You don't want to cheat. I think we do a really good job at doing everything that we do. I don't think we should really do that. No.
Well, I've never been able to hear what our band sounds like, so I don't know. All I can hear is what's on stage, and that's very depressing.
Well, it sounds good out in the audience, so I get a chance to go to the audience.
Does it sound real?
Yes, it sounds real. Absolutely sounds real. Sounds real. Sounds live. Sounds great.
All right.
It's a great show.
I mean, it just sounds like a real band.
Yes, it sounds like a real band. Absolutely. I'm just trying to. There's some songs that are just a little different, just because we have a funky intro into something, whatever.
I'm just talking about the mix and the quality and
yeah, it sounds good out there. You know what? I have heard the mix on stage. I totally agree with you, because whenever I'm roaming around and doing stuff,
right,
when you guys are playing, I'm on stage going, "What the hell is this?" But when I'm out in the crowd, it sounds really good. I mean, at Jaguars, the vocals were down a little bit at the very first, but it was very easily and quickly corrected.
All right. Yeah. And obviously all the problems we have are just on stage. What is it, Trey?
I was about to say, the only problem I remember at Jaguars was there was like...
We had a pothead running sound for us.
Half a song where, Carlos was the focal point.
Just
the bass was just...
Oh, that's all you could hear?
Yeah. I mean, when he would get on it was boom, boom. But that was like half of a song.
Oh. All right. What?
Line 4. Some people are calling in that have seen Mini Kiss before.
I'm done with this.
Okay.
Ready for news? We have time, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. 6:15, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Be sure to join me, Dan O'Malley, from 2 to 4 p.m. at Bankston Nissan this Saturday at 1500 East Airport Freeway in Irving. Wednesday, July 25th, 2007. Birthdays today. Tara Patrick turns 31. Matt LeBlanc is 40. Roger Clinton is 51. Estelle Getty turns 84. Well, of course, a series of explosions shook downtown Dallas this morning, igniting a fire that sent a huge column of black smoke thousands of feet into the air. At least 3 people had been hospitalized, 2 with burns. It happened just before 9:30 this morning at the Southwest Industrial Gases on South Industrial Boulevard. I-30, I-35, and Woodall-Rogers were shut down for hours. Some interchanges remain closed until, of course, the fire department says otherwise. As far as
hang on. Who's got Lieutenant Denzel's phone number?
I think I do as well.
Let me see if Gavin does. Gavin,
Yeah.
do you have it?
Not on me. I can get it quick, though.
I can produce it pretty fast.
All right. Everybody go, and we'll see where it comes from. Why don't we just have the list of all the applicable numbers here in the studio, so I'll have it.
Okay, we'll put together one sheet. The mayor, fire chief, police chief, Dallas and Fort Worth.
Just anybody that we have on a regular basis. Anybody we got a phone number for.
Okay.
I'm just curious how they finally decided it was safe to move in, because you still got small fires floating around, and you don't know how many of these canisters, these tanks, are close to going off. Because they've been sitting there 2 or 3 hours surrounded.
And just about the time things started to calm down, the cars caught fire, and then the gas tanks were going up.
I didn't get to see that part.
Yeah. Some of the perimeter cars, it got so hot for so long, they started catching. The tires started melting. Then a boom, you get another tank.
They can't pay those guys enough. I don't know how they do it.
No, I'd let everything go to a smolder.
Yeah.
Well, today they almost had to. They had to stand back for a while.
Long time, yeah.
Yeah, you'd see an explosion and you see something come. Why are you giving this to me?
I thought.
You give it to Dan.
Sorry.
Dan would get Lieutenant Denzel on. And then Dan would say, Lieutenant Denzel's on the hotline. That the way we do it?
Yes.
Why are you bringing it to me? I'm going to have to get bigger pouches of chalk.
Yeah, they had to establish the perimeter and then worry about debris flying across the freeways because people were looking. I saw one picture of a hunk of metal, probably 3.5, 4 feet across, flaming, fly across a bridge.
While people are stopped on the freeway watching.
We're all watching.
And you're just hoping to hell that one of them's going to eat it. Stopping to watch an exploding acetylene factory or whatever is not the time to rubberneck.
Things were flying around. One of the guys on Channel 8 goes, a large piece of concrete has hit my car. Then get out of there.
Yeah, it was funny when the Chris Hine whatever was on camera. You didn't get to see it happen.
Okay.
I got hit by a piece of wood. Well,
what does that tell you there, Sparky?
Yeah. Why don't you either A, back up some, B, get a nice hat?
At one point, they made the news people leave their trucks and just evacuate. Because I guess, what do you call the thing that shoots up from the news van?
Just the mast?
Yeah. Because they couldn't get it down fast enough. They just said,
"Oh,
screw them. You got to go."
Yes, Dan?
Lieutenant Denzel on the hotline for you.
Thank you. Lieutenant Lavender?
Yes, sir. What can I do for you today?
What'd you do today?
Hung around with a bunch of my good friends. We watched a nice bonfire, kind of Aggie style. Just looking on.
Well, what time did you guys get the call that this was going on? How long had it been on fire?
Since 9:30.
And you guys
this morning. It's been an eventful day.
Have you ever had to handle anything like this?
No, and actually, we had to go inside and effect a rescue, and I got to play with the other kids on the ambulance. I was scared to death.
How close was the EMT?
We were probably about 100 yards away.
So you were well within range of having something blow and nail you.
Absolutely.
What was the further? Did they? What was the furthest one of the tanks went?
Now I heard some reports that one was right next to Reunion Arena, and that's over the freeway. But I mean, who knows when you got the river bottoms right there, and no one's ever going to check all that stuff. But we had some small grass fires start in the river bottoms. There was just stuff everywhere.
It blew out windows at the Hyatt Reunion.
Half a mile away.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Blew out a couple of windows at the Hyatt, so it was a spectacular event.
Now, when you get up on a situation like that, who's the person in charge of deciding, I'm not going there?
Me?
Good.
I'm not going. But we put together about a half-mile perimeter, and that's where we started the evacuation process, and we knew it was too dangerous to put our guys any closer than that.
I know you guys always train for different scenarios. You ever train for anything like this?
Actually, we trained for this type of scenario, but not that many canisters at one time. We trained for like 1 or 2 at a time, not 60 or 70 at a time.
And there was a guy that called in earlier in the show that said he used to work there, and they have no safety features anywhere there. I can't imagine how you'd have hundreds and hundreds of those tanks sitting around and not just have something every 3 feet ready to go off in case that goes off.
But the government would demand that, you'd think.
Well, one of the problems is that building is so old and the business is so old. It's been there, been grandfathered in. It's not a high-tech facility, but...
Well, it's also going to be ignored only because they've had a 30-year safety record, and if nothing ever happened, why would you think something like this is going to play out?
Right, and it was just an equipment failure, and no matter how you look at it, I think one of the funny questions the media came up with is, why didn't they have sprinklers on the parking lot? And we're like, it wouldn't have made a difference. Once you had the accident, it was just all hell was getting ready to break loose.
And is there nothing you can dump on that foam or what?
No, because once those tanks start to heat up, you're basically fighting a losing battle. You're just trying to cool them off. You're not even trying to stop the fire.
Oh, I got it. At what point did you guys decide to move in? Because I let it sit there for a couple of months.
We basically, once we stopped hearing anything blow up and we stopped hearing the hissing sound of the gas escaping, that's when we start to say, you know what, maybe we can go inside now.
I don't know how you make that decision, because at that point you knew nobody was inside. You got everybody out that needed to be. Well, everybody out. And if it burned, it burned. There was no reason to put anybody at risk.
Well, that's one of the big questions that we always have is how long do you let it burn before we let our people go by? And we were just to a point where we knew it was safe enough to let our people in. So we knew what we were dealing with. We just knew it was just going to take a long time for it to go out.
Right. And you still don't know, because there are a lot of canisters, tanks, whatever, that weren't directly near the fire. But you don't know if they'd gotten close to their explosion point and all they needed was a nice little push.
Well, and not even that, but as much as all it took was a valve that was loose or a valve that was damaged. It just doesn't take a lot to cause the next explosion.
Yeah, because you still got little fires floating around, and that's all you need to start the damn thing over again.
Right, and that was really a big concern with us. We just really wanted to make sure our folks were safe. We got everybody away from that fire, and just make sure everybody went home safe to their families.
Yeah, I was watching it. I watched the first probably half hour of it, and I went, there's no way they're going to go near that, seriously, for at least a day or so, because you don't know what's under the debris, what's still simmering under. There may be a tank on its side that's under a bunch of coals or whatever, and that bitch is ready to go.
Yeah, and it is ready to go. I was going to tell you, I'm driving over the Houston Street Viaduct, and there's 3 large canisters in the middle of the viaduct. And that's at least 800 to 1,000 yards away from the building.
Can you imagine, especially these people that stopped on the freeway to watch, can you imagine had that gone through a car?
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, well, Forrest Gump said it right. Stupid is as stupid does.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can't stop that, but we prefer these folks would use a little common sense.
Oh, no, you can't. You see an explosion and you see missiles coming out of it. Obviously, you got a rubberneck.
Yeah, got to stop, take a look, take a picture for the wife and kids.
How many engines did you have on scene?
We had 18 engines on scene, 75 firefighters, and the real good news is none of them were hurt.
So is everything out now? Obviously, you guys are still watching it.
Everything is out. We still got a few hot spots, and hopefully we can get the freeways opened up real soon. We're anticipating opening them up by about 9 o'clock or so.
Do you think zoning is going to change now because of that place?
No, there was nothing wrong with the structure itself or how they conducted business there.
No, I'm not saying they did anything wrong. Obviously, you got a 30-year safety record with no problems. You were handling everything okay, but you got something that close to a downtown area. That's a perfect area for A, it could happen again, or B, it's a perfect zone for terrorists.
Well, that's one of the things that we discussed this afternoon, and we really do have to look at that, because when that building was first constructed, there was really nothing there. Now, all of a sudden, we do have the American Airlines Center nearby, of course, Reunion Arena, the Hyatt Hotel. So it's something we really do have to look at for our future efforts.
Are there any other businesses like that in that area?
Not that I can think of, and to be honest, today was the day I found out that business was
there. Well, there again, it's like I said, you got 3 decades and no problems.
Yeah.
You really don't think about it. There's no reason for it to be a concern, so nothing's ever happened. Now we know the potential in case something does.
The first mistake was not good at all. I mean, it was just, you feel bad for the business owners because they've been there for 30 years and now they're being scrutinized. And you feel bad for them, but at the same time, we do owe the citizens some measure of accountability to make sure that they're safe also.
Before anybody knew really what was going on, do you know if they tried to evacuate any of the federal buildings? Because at first blush, you hear something explode, you see things shooting in the air.
Downtown.
Obviously, somebody's going to throw out terrorists.
Yeah, well, actually, I never got to hear anything on any radio traffic because, the explosions were loud. They were real loud. We just didn't hear anything. I don't know if any other buildings were evacuated in the downtown area.
Did anything happen today or problems you guys ran into where now you're going to change some procedures or improve on things?
Not really. I think that anytime you have a situation that's so large that you basically have to back off in the beginning, the only thing we can figure out is how we can better respond to it. But in a situation like this, there was nothing we could do. We couldn't put a lot of water on it. We couldn't get close to it. We basically just had to stay away and let nature take its course.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit.
Hey, you going to call Sexy Steve on Friday?
Oh, Chief Abrera?
He will be in town on Friday
Oh, I didn't know that. What's he coming in for?
for Roland Gomez's retirement party.
Oh. Yeah, maybe we can get him up here.
And I know he misses you because he told me he missed you.
Wait, I ain't heard from him in 2 years. He resigns as chief of the Dallas Fire Department the day is either the day before or the day of our police fire parade, and he says, I'll give you the complete story in a few weeks. Well, that was 05.
Well, now you two can kiss and make up, and I'm sure he would be the first one to kiss.
You know what? You're riding this homo thing a little too hard now. It's starting to wake me out.
Wait a second. That's not me and you. That's him and you.
I know, but yeah, I don't want to be part of your fantasies.
Hey, now I just remember you two hugging, and it lasted longer than 3 seconds.
Well, we wiggled.
See?
You wiggled?
As long as you didn't twitch, everything is okay.
I understand. All right. Well, you guys did a hell of a job, and I give you credit for going anywhere near it.
Hey, man, I had a great time, and I need some barbecue again.
All right. Well, you know where I am.
Okie doke.
All right. Thank you, Lieutenant Lavender.
You guys have a great day.
All right.
Okay.
A little sexy chocolate hero.
No, quit it.
I can't believe he got within 100 yards of that thing.
Well, they said it was during a rescue, so at a certain point, you don't have to, and I don't know why you do.
Well, he must have just done it for the experience, because I don't think he has to do stuff like that.
Maybe he did it because he had to. No.
Not after I saw that flaming chunk of metal fly across that bridge. And the camera guy just keeps filming.
Oh, and the...
Oh, and TxDOT said they lost 3 cameras. I don't know how far the cameras are from there, but the shrapnel knocked 3 of those out.
I didn't know that.
Dan, somebody's on the hotline. What are you laughing at, Chloe?
Wiggle.
Huh?
Wiggle.
And we never got the complete story why Chief Abrera resigned, right?
No. I'll call him, see if he can come up.
I mean, there was... The only thing that came out in the news right after he abruptly resigned was there was some struggle between him and the city council, and we never got anything else out.
I just remember that the city manager told him, cut his budget. The story I always heard is they said, cut your budget to, I forgot what, and he said, I can't do that and keep my men safe, and still do it anyways. And
yeah, the stuff I heard off the record was he didn't buy into the, I got to go suck up to the city council to get my stuff. I'm supposed to run a fire department, and I can't do that if I'm kissing your ass.
I'm not a politician.
Yeah, you want things put out? Give me the cash to do it. You want us to do it and do it safely? I got to have the cash. You want me to cut back? Blow me. Who is that on the hotline?
That's Janet St. James from Channel 8.
Well, there's a segue. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break soon.
All right. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
I just finished up a 6 o'clock report, and so now I'm calling you.
Oh.
I heard you were talking about the explosion and that you might be interested in my story from last night.
What'd you do last night?
I did the story on the little girl who was born with the facial deformity. She had no ears.
How does that tie into this explosion downtown?
It doesn't. I heard that you were interested in that, and I was just listening to the radio and heard you were talking about the explosion. I covered the explosion, too.
Oh, I didn't see you out there.
Yeah, I was in the studio doing...
you coward.
No, you could feel it from Channel 8.
And
We were sitting in the morning meeting, and the whole building started to shake.
Were you at Victory Park or the old studios off of Young?
We're all at the old studios off Young. Unless you're on the air, all the offices are at the old studios.
Okay.
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
talking
so
about
we're
air
about
quality.
a mile away. You looked out the back door, you could see it.
Wait, what was your assignment today?
We talked. I was looking into acetylene, looked into the injuries. I was on the air from, I guess, 9:30 to just after 11, 9 o'clock, whenever it happened.
And they immediately said the air quality was safe?
They knew pretty quickly that it was safe because acetylene isn't generally toxic. Neither is oxygen and helium, and those are what were in the canisters. So they knew pretty well that it was going to be safe.
Did anybody do any stories on possibly a zone change? I know Byron Harris, I didn't see his entire story because my power went out at the house, but he brought up something about the zoning and why is it so close to downtown, and then he blamed Dateline and then something else happened.
He did at 6. He did a story on the zoning there and the fact that it hadn't been inspected for some time.
Blame Dateline.
They were trying to make money.
Oh, so the place hadn't been how long since an inspector had been out there?
I don't recall. I apologize. I only listened to it with part of my attention because I was working on my other story for 6.
Oh, and what was the story about the chick with no ears?
Last night, a little girl, a 15-month-old, who has got a facial deformity called Treacher Collins, so her bones don't form normally. She needs a special hearing aid called a Baja. It's anchored to her skull.
This is the insurance company won't pay for her hearing aid.
Yes.
Did they say why?
Well, because hearing aids aren't covered in most health insurance policies. Most people don't know that. You have to have a special rider to cover hearing aids on your health insurance policy. So every time they try to get it covered, they just say, no, it's not covered. Even though, obviously, in her case, she had extenuating circumstances, and it could be considered as a prosthesis. They wouldn't even look at it until we called.
But they said they would pay, if you went and got it, they would pay for the extensive surgery.
Yes. And so what sense does that make? They'll
I know,
pay for the surgery, but not the device?
Okay, so obviously you call them, and their reasoning that they don't normally cover hearing aids is what?
Just that it's one of those things that you have to add on to your health insurance policy, like going to a chiropractor would be.
Yeah.
It's just one of those extra expenses. My assumption is that it's a money-saving thing because so many people eventually need hearing aids.
Right.
And younger people, people in their 40s now are needing hearing aids because of tinnitus. So I assume that that's what it's for. They didn't have a good explanation for why it's not covered, just that you could get it covered for an extra fee.
Oh. They say anything else when you call them?
Well, they started looking into it extensively, and so we have a follow-up tonight at 10 with their response to what's happened now.
And what'd they say?
They're going to cover it now. They say that they've made a terrible mistake.
Well, hang on. Isn't this little girl like 15, 16 months old?
Yeah, she is.
And they've known about this for a year and a half?
Yeah, absolutely. And they've been asking for a very long time.
Did they explain why just now they decided they made a mistake?
Not in the way that I would expect them to explain. They of course, said that it had nothing to do with our inquiries. But after looking closely at the case, they've realized that they've made an error.
So it was just funny you happened to call.
It was just our prompting that they took a second look at the case.
Who's the insurance company?
It's United Healthcare.
Hang on, is that what we got?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
To their credit, the family has had hundreds of thousands of dollars of expenses taken care of by United Healthcare. So it's not like they've not covered all sorts of other things, but this is a good example of how confusing healthcare policies can be.
And they're not the only
one thing and not the next.
They're not the only one. Most insurance companies don't cover the hearing aids and things like that.
That's correct, unless you have a special rider added onto your policy. And a lot of times you don't know about that until you need it.
Yeah. Did you leave the building at all today to go report on the explosions, or you stay tucked away?
No, I was on the air, kind of connected to a microphone until about 11 o'clock, and then we drove as close to it as we could on our way to the next story.
Did I have it right? Did that Chris Hyman guy get hit in the head with something?
Chris Heinbaugh, yeah, he did get hit with something. He said it was really small, and he didn't really know what it was. But those canisters were flying so high, any reporter who was sent down there, and I know exactly where they were definitely in harm's way. That was a dangerous assignment today.
And who decides? Do they leave it up to the reporter, get as close as you feel comfortable, or do the assignment editor say, I want you this far out?
No, they leave it up to the reporter to get as close as you feel comfortable. And I know that as soon as we felt the first shakes in the newsroom, everybody left. They just ran out to go see what it was. That's just our instinct. We run out to go check it out.
Well, that's going to be natural with anybody, but after you find out what it is, then you go back in the house.
But it's not our job. So they got as close as they felt comfortable getting, and then they moved back to where police wanted them, because they don't go beyond where police and firefighters say is safe.
No.
In that case, I don't think anybody had any idea what was safe and what was really no place within about a mile was safe.
That's why I would have left it up just to the helicopter to cover that and leave everybody else a good ways out.
I think that's a news judgment that you have to make on your own personally. I know that most news crews are really, really careful when you go out on a scene to try not to put yourself in harm's way. Probably, I looked at where Chris
same guys that go out and stand. Hang on, same guys that go out and stand in the hurricanes.
Yeah, I can have this discussion with you because I'm against that.
In that case,
I think Chris Heinbaugh was standing underneath the bridge area, though, so he was underneath a relative amount of shelter.
You mean when he got hit with a wood?
I think that was before he knew what was going on.
Well, it's a perfect time to go in.
Yeah, I think they did. I think that they hightailed it to a safer location pretty quickly.
What's the logic behind sending somebody out to a hurricane so I can watch them get blown around? It's nice to watch, and you can see it all over the internet.
Hey, I have to say, I'm with you. I think I have strong objections to covering a news event that way. I think if we tell people to go inside, we ourselves ought to be inside. And something that we know is dangerous.
Yeah, if you see a reporter out jumping around in the wind, well, obviously, but what could be the danger there? Because he's out there and he looks okay. It almost looks fun.
You'll never see me doing that. If you see me outside in the weather, I have positioned myself in a safe location behind some pillars or underneath some shelter, a good stable awning. I've even done live shots from inside buildings looking out a window just because I don't want to be out where it's dangerous. We talk about flying debris. Well, we're not making that up. There's a reason why we talk about that.
Well, plus you've got that lovely safety hat you wear from time to time.
That's for snow. It keeps my ears warm.
No. Maybe I'm thinking about a different hat.
You must be. Safety hat?
Yeah, you look like the man in the yellow suit in the Curious George cartoon.
That's a snow hat. It keeps my ears warm in the cold. It goes down way.
No, that's not the same one. I saw you that one. That one you look like Snoopy.
No, no, that's the only time that I wear a hat.
Oh, okay.
I wear a baseball hat in the rain though.
When you coming by the studio again?
Probably never.
Why?
Because my last episode there was not a good one for me.
What happened?
Do we have to talk about this again?
Well, what is it? Maybe I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You're not to be trusted.
I don't recall what I did. Just tell me what it is, and I'll see if it can not happen again.
I can't say it because you'll set me up to say something else.
Okay.
Is JD in the studio? He remembers.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Oh, I do too. I just wanted to say it.
I know.
I know. I'm not going to say it. So
Hang on. What's your aversion to being licked?
I just don't like germs.
Huh?
Germs.
I've been drinking. It was okay.
Nobody likes to be licked.
You didn't enjoy it?
No.
Didn't I lick her twice?
You did.
Okay. Well, that tells me something.
And what does it tell you?
You like it?
No.
I'll come by the studio for a quick one.
No. I might come back by someday if you promise it'll never happen again.
No, I can't do that.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting. I'll wait until that happens.
All right. So your story tonight with the no-ear kid is at 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Follow up and you can see what United has to say to the family.
All right. Thank you.
All right. See you, Russ.
All right, bye. Need a break?
Yes, buddy.
Okay, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
At Mattress Giant's special purchase pillow top sale. Pillow top queen sets start at just $599.99. Sale ends Saturday at 8 p.m. Only at Mattress Giant.
Attention car, truck, and SUV buyers. For the first time ever, it's Bankston's Summertime Markdown Mania.
Go Bankston!
Now through Monday, shop over 10,000 vehicles at all 9 Bankston locations. Get rebates up to $6,000 and savings of up to $10,000 on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. We're talking over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 used vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Go Bankston!
Bankston Summertime Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. 10,000 vehicles, $6,000 rebates, $10,000 savings. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phones. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Hope you're all living the high life this summer. Grilling burgers and kicking back with friends and family. Crack open a 12-pack of Miller High Life bottles and enjoy the good times. Yep, it doesn't get any better than this. Great food, great company, and good, honest beer just means you're living the high life. Enjoy the high life. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. The 2007 Spring Thoroughbred season at Lone Star Park is coming down to the wire. If you haven't been out yet, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday, July 28th for Fan Appreciation Day, when each person will receive a free Lone Star Park sports bag with paid admission while supplies last. That's a free canvas sports bag featuring our commemorative 10-year anniversary logo. Plus, enter to win lots of other great prizes in our Fan Appreciation Day drawings. To enter, simply pick up, complete, and deposit your entry form on Saturday, July 28th before the 2 p.m. contest deadline. One free Lone Star Park sports bag per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission is only $3. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Lone Star Park sports bag and the opportunity to win lots of other great prizes, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Fan Appreciation Day this Saturday, July 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A
flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters, and your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ADDICT to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
When I was a kid building model airplanes, my dream was to fly one day. Today, that dream is a reality. I'm Gathan Robinson, a Customs and Border Protection pilot for the United States Border Patrol. I started earning my wings when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Becoming a pilot takes focus, dedication, self-discipline, and most of all, a quality education. With help from my instructors who motivated me and support from my family, I had a passion to succeed. I earned my associate's and bachelor's degrees, plus my pilot's licenses by the time I was 20.
DCCCD's Aviation Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
Where do you want to go? Create your flight plan for the future at a Dallas community college.
For Gathan, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Where's Trey? He just walked in. I didn't just walk in. How long has he been in here? Actually, he didn't. He was behind you, but I didn't see him. I thought he'd just come in that door. Was he in here before the mics came on? Yes. I truly don't know. If he came in that back door, you blocked that in my view.
Well, I was talking to Dr. Thornton, so I didn't see.
I don't believe he was.
Were you in here?
Yes.
I'm not asking you. Hello?
Maybe.
What's going to be the deciding factor for you?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you work that out with Trey while Dan's doing the news? Okay. Dan, you got anything else?
I was trying to think. Did you hear about the new Lindsay Lohan stuff?
You mean the new DWI?
Yeah, and how she's come out and said that she's innocent.
No, I didn't hear that. In fact, there wasn't anything on local news today, the local news channels, except the explosions downtown. I flipped on CNN right before I left the house. I didn't get much of anything.
It's like I said, after 30, 45 minutes, nothing new is happening. I was just waiting for the moment when somebody was going to say something just really stupid. Because news people just run out of stuff to say. Like, was it Mike? No, it wasn't Mike Snyder. Who's was a little short guy that used to do news on Channel 5?
Brad Wright.
Yeah, Brad Wright.
You going back to the Delta flight?
Yeah, it was my favorites.
Well, go ahead.
It's just after Delta 191 hit the water tower and burst into flames.
Were you living here, Dr. Thornton, when this happened?
When was this?
Mid-'80s?
Yeah.
Okay, do you remember it?
Yeah, actually, I do. I remember that, yeah.
Go ahead, John.
So Lockheed 1011 hits the water tower, and it's been a while since there's been a lot of news, and it's been 2 or 3 hours, so, things are dying down, and he says, well, really, overall, you look at it, it's a good thing that they actually hit the water tower and help put out the flames.
Yeah.
And there was just a moment of silence on the set where everybody went, I wish I wasn't here.
Yeah, that's really stretching. That's really grasping.
This console ain't long enough, is it? I'll scoot down here anyway. Did anybody say, hey, Brad?
No, nobody corrected him. But they were also
had they not hit the water tower, there'd been no flames to extinguish. Now, if you had 2 things that you had to pick to hit, then that would make sense. Give me your phone book back, you little short runt.
He did. He used to sit on a heightened chair. He's a great guy, though.
I don't know him. Where is he now?
I have no idea. When he got off Channel 5, he just dropped off the face of the earth. Don't know.
That's normally odd because once you're an anchor on one of the network affiliates, you're around till you're dead.
Yeah. At least people know where you went.
There are a few here that vanish. I mean, well, look at Clarice Tinsley. She's been on Channel 4 since the 70s. Mm-hmm. But then other people, I'm out. John Criswell.
Okay.
He was on Channel 4 for a long time. Vanished. Where's Iola now?
She's back on.
She's back at 11.
She's still there?
Mm-hmm.
She vanished during the 90s, and then...
Well, she was busy.
Eating.
That. Avoiding state troopers.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I forget what the story was. Why was she running from them?
I still don't know why she was running from them. All I know is she was in Denton County, and she was.
Yeah. Okay.
Who was a guy... He was around forever. He died of cancer.
Chip Moody.
He had an excuse.
You don't see him around much anymore.
Yeah. Maybe he can't get work.
Kind of standoffish, isn't he?
I was just saying he was around forever.
Aloof. Other people call it cancer.
See what I say? If something goes on long enough, somebody will say something.
Yeah. That's why we have dead air from time to time, because I know somebody's got stupidity bubbling. All right, Dan, did you find the story? Because I'm tired of talking to them.
Yeah, I got it. Lindsay Lohan has gone on the record about her arrest, communicating only with Access Hollywood's Billy Bush when Billy emailed her asking if everything was okay and if there was anything she wanted him to get out there for her. She responded, "Yes, I am innocent. Did not do drugs. They're not mine. I was almost hit by my assistant Taryn's mom. I appreciate everyone giving me privacy." Then this morning's arrest, it was Lohan's second for an alleged DUI in less than 3 months. Meanwhile, Access Hollywood has learned that the driver of the vehicle, quote-unquote, chased was the mother of Lindsay's assistant, Taryn Graham, who had just been fired.
I thought they said she quit. It doesn't matter to the story.
Either way. And Lindsay was booked on 2 misdemeanor charges of suspicion of driving under the influence of alcohol and driving on a suspended license, and 2 felony charges of possession of cocaine and transport of a narcotic. Lindsay's attorney issued a statement saying that Lindsay is safe, out of custody, and presently receiving medical care. He even added addiction is a terrible and vicious disease.
So it's being an idiot.
You're going to get your privacy.
Yeah, she's going to get some alone time.
The best medical care the state can buy.
Because if they lock up Paris, they got to lock her up.
Oh, yeah.
And this one's worse because
she had drugs.
Yeah. And then she's trying to say, "Oh, it's not mine, not mine." Well, if they're in your pockets when you get to the police station, at that point it's yours.
Well, these aren't my pants.
You're wearing them.
Mm-hmm.
It's got your name embroidered on it.
No. I bought these from Lindsay Wagner. Let's just go now. I've had enough stupid stuff to say. Anything else time sensitive, Dan? No? All right. You ready, Chuck?
Got it.
I'll leave me alone. It's only Lindsay I can come up with. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info.
Why is this kind of fits with the Lindsay Lohan story?
I don't know, but I like it. I guess so many good memories of the show coming on, I guess.
Kind of making me hot.
Stop it.
To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com.
Hold on. What's the face, Trey? You don't know what it is? Hogan's Heroes.
Oh.
Now, the kind of making me hot line fit. Autofocus. I'm not telling you to do something. Never mind. Stop it. What are your thoughts right now, Dr. Thornton?
I'm so lost. I have no idea, but I'm having a good time.
Autofocus was the biography of Bob Crane and his pornography, and then he's in this one scene with William Dafoe, and they're whacking to porn that's got Bob Crane in it.
Okay. Yeah.
And they're both sitting in the same room, and one of them goes, "Well, this is making me hot," and they drop their pants, and yes.
All right. And
normally punchlines over what? What?
What's Lindsay Lohan got to do with that?
With which part?
Lindsay Lohan. I just didn't get the connection. I thought you were still laughing about her, and the music was connected to that somehow. That's why I wasn't getting the joke. But obviously there was another reason I wasn't getting the joke, because I'm stupid.
Other show websites, JohnDavidRyan.com, DanAntasos.com.
That's what I got to stick on the wheel is a couple hours in the cooler. Trey, you don't get that one either, do you?
Jail.
Autofocus.
I'm trying. DJClo.com.
Maybe I just hold your rations from you. Look away.
TreyTrenholm.com.
Colonel Klink would hold their rations from them when they was...
I never watched the show. It was before I was born.
You know what? A lot of stuff happens before you were born that you know about. Why is it... Especially since this one happens over and over. Reruns.
I haven't seen
It's in color.
I haven't seen a rerun of that in ages. I never watched it.
You know the 30 days in the cooler.
I kind of get that, yeah.
Well, I'll have a refresher for you tomorrow.
And Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com.
Hang on, he just changed themes on us.
Yeah, he did.
Is this a Wild Wild West? Well, hang on, I want to see what else he's got. Do you change again? No? All right.
Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits.
Oh, well, hang on. What is it now? Oh, look what's up on the TV right here. Are those called warthogs?
They're just pigs.
Oh, those were big. Could you not see it, Dan?
No, I was able to lean and see, and I'd like to go home now.
The funny thing was this woman was doing some story about them, and she had her back to them, and she's...
Oh, she didn't know what was going on?
She didn't know what was going on.
All right, let me listen to the audio. Which TV is that? 2? How many things did you have left in the plugs?
MajesticLiquors.com, Live1053.com.
So we were 2 away from being out of here.
Yeah.
Steve, 2 tonight,
Before
and you'll
humping
notice
pigs.
the rain and...
Almost certain to move from... It costs money providing the...
Wonderful animal. Here at Over Farm in Gloucester, you're never short of things to look at and things to do. There are so many wonderful animals.
Now, what are those? Are those
actually just really big pigs?
Well, that would be a hog.
There's some kind of a wild hog.
And one of them's mounting the other one while she's doing her stand-up. And she turns around and freaks out. We're 10 seconds from being done. Trey's got to look up at the TV.
I didn't say anything. That's what I was just...
Well, you started laughing, and then Chloe did, and I... I'm going to need a bigger cooler. Dan?
I'm done.
Fair enough.
The place to go for subscription-free HD radio is Radio Shack, where Polk Audio Design's HD radio is under $300, and the Accurian Tabletop HD radio is under $200.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Lismore Single Malt Scotch. Find it today at majesticliquor.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I just noticed a mistake on the Miller Lite label. It says it contains only 3.2 grams of carbs. Obviously a typo.
Let me check the Better Beer Bureau carb index. 3.2 grams of carbs in a Miller Lite. That's correct, actually.
But that's like half the carbs of Bud Light.
Yeah, that's about right, sir. Pretty incredible.
3.2 grams, huh? Now, you're sure those aren't metric grams?
Pretty sure all grams are metric, sir.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm cross-read. Beer indices don't lie, sir.
So I can totally have my cake and eat it too. Except it's a cake that's got half the carbs of Bud Light. And instead of a cake, it's Miller Lite. And instead of eating it, I'm drinking it.
It's exactly like that, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
More taste, half the carbs. Miller Lite. Good call. For 12 ounce, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, and 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. That's right. Baby Doll Saloon is still the best place to get wild and Western. Baby Doll Saloon is celebrating August 2nd, their anniversary of when they moved a while back, a whole mile west. And it's been more fun than if we'd stayed by the lake. To celebrate our continued success, the Saloon Girls invite you out to Baby Dolls to have an incredible free lunch and an even more elaborate free dinner. Come see us Thursday, August 2nd. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. Join us Sunday nights for the now legendary interactive wet t-shirt contest. Drippingly good fun at Baby Dolls.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle that exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. That is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called worry-free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest intralaser technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
There's only one truck on the road with a 345 horsepower Hemi with multiple displacement technology that gives you V8 power when you want it and a fuel-saving 4-cylinder at cruising speeds when you need it. There's only one truck that's part of the longest-lasting, most durable line of pickup trucks. Only one truck that was specially made for Texas, the Ram Lone Star Edition. And there's only one place you'll find it, only at your Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer. Now you can get 0% APR financing or up to $6,000 cash allowance on select Dodge Ram models. Get to your Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer, or go online at texastruckstop.com. 14 City 19 Highway EPA estimated MPG financing for qualified buyers. $1,000 to $6,000 cash allowance depending on model. Based on RO Polka Company vehicles and operation registration stats CY 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dodge and Hemi registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Pat Green here. You need a hard-working truck? Then get to your Texas Truck Stop.
Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Better in a Dodge.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Despite having strep throat the week before her marriage, Lindsay Norris was able to complete her wedding plans.
I couldn't say a word, but cancel my wedding? Not an option.
Literally taking matters into her own hands, Lindsay fired off 98 emails in 3 days.
Even though I was stuck in the doctor's office without a laptop, I emailed everybody. Oh, this show was going on.
How did she do it? With unlimited emails from Verizon Wireless.
I was getting married. Even if I had to email, I do.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan, starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited email on MSN Hotmail, Yahoo, and more. Plus messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and navigation. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Unlimited emails saved my wedding.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Now, every time I hit send, I get a little misty.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at bzw.com.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
I was at the Galleria, me and my fiance. So while we were there, we're like, why don't we
grab something to eat?
And I'm not going to name the restaurant, but I had bean soup. Unbelievable. After that first taste, my eyebrow went up, and I was like, that doesn't taste like bean soup.
So why did you keep eating it?
It was bean soup.
Because there was food in front of them.
That's right.
I said, bring me another spoon.
Because normally when something tastes kind of funny, your immediate reaction is to put it down and walk away.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was me. So what I did is I just crumbled up some chips in it and mushed it in there.
Oh, okay.
And made mush out of it and fought my way through it.
Mike, you do realize you can say no to food that tastes funny. It's all right.
It's a waste. It's a waste.
He fought through it. How you doing, Dean?
Hey, I didn't have any bean soup. Look at me. My colon's happy and healthy. It's like a little smiling pink newborn kitten.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2.
Let's go!
It's no-holds-barred, in-your-face, championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Winstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Listen to the Jagger Show this week to win an A&E True Corey's prize pack featuring Corey Feldman and Corey Haim. T-shirts, posters, Bonnie Bell lip gloss, and a DVD 3-pack of Corey movies. Now you can catch up with both Coreys in The Two Coreys.
They survived Hollywood. Now, see if they can survive each other.
Don't miss the premiere of The Two Coreys this Sunday at 9 p.m. only on A&E.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the majestic spirit of the week, Lismore Single Malt Scotch. Lismore Scotch is bottled by W.M. Lundy and Company and has a malt and toffee nose followed by a sweet and slightly floral palate. This is one of the best Scotch values we carry and is perfect neat or over ice. Find Lismore Single Malt Scotch today at majesticliquors.com.
The lineups other stations are jealous of. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lakis and Love Live. Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
I would think. I had a question for you, though. What sort of complications could arise, though, from me marrying a girl from another country?
Well, it depends on whether you're doing it in good faith or not.
Okay.
Is this a real marriage, or is this to help her get a green card?
Now, this is definitely, I believe, for love.